double first. See you. See ya. All right. Let's Yeah. I knew there were gonna be some issues on the release. But I didn't really want to deal with it on the day of. I'm still feeling pretty tired, but we'll get to it. Um, we'll get to it, almost all of it today. How's it going, Pixis? All right. Let me just see what we got to do. How much time do I have? I think 6 days or something like that. But how's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Glass Chicken, how's it going? I'm just sad I can't play right now. So it's more likely you didn't mess with any of the files, did you? Because at the moment, unless maybe I saved something incorrectly, it's the only thing I can think of. If you want to delete your data, that might help. But you can also go into, if you go into app data percent, percent app data percent, go into roaming, find memory. Inside that folder, you'll see logs, and if you send me that log, I can try to debug it for you. How's it going, Frostern? Figured something was up. You all are usually pretty fast. Parsing JSON at line 0. Parsing JSON. So you didn't mess with the JSON. Captain Onusa, how's it going? Welcome. Six Color was talking about me. Nice. Yes. She probably mentioned that she worked on the cinematics, right? So if you go into that same area where it says, here, I'll just show you. So you're in this little section here. If you go into profiles and if you show hidden files, you'll see a global profile. Hopefully that's not the data that got corrupted. But, wait a second. Yeah, I think maybe you would just want to try just deleting this and see if it crashes. Delete all your profiles. If you delete your global profile, a lot of things could be messed up. But yeah, just try deleting your profile 1 data. See if that fixes it. It'll delete your data, but the leaderboard will be preserved as long as you have your global profile. And yeah, I mean, technically your data will still be on the leaderboard. It's just that it won't stay. You won't have the same user ID. Does it still crash? Didn't work. Still crashes. So if that's the case, if it still crashes, then you want to delete your global data. So you go into profiles. You want to go into view, and you want to go into show, and you want to make sure that you can see hidden items if you're on Windows. And that way you'll see that's global profile.json, and you'll just want to honestly, what you could do is copy it, put it on your desktop, but just make sure it's not in here. So yeah, delete both of those, or just move it to your desktop somewhere else, and then see if it runs. Okay. That worked? Okay, so then it's the global profile. That is something recently that I added. I'm trying to think. I'm not entirely sure what would cause the crash, but I guess we shall see. If you want, actually, send me your profile data. That would be a good idea. If you can set it on Discord, I'll use that same exact data and see what's going on there. So is today bug fixing? Yes, today is bug fixing. Well, we'll try to figure out everything. Send me both. Or are you planning on playing scary games? We'll see. I mean, playing a scary game would wake me up, so that's a thing. But I'd rather start the day just fixing some stuff. Because I don't think I can keep working knowing that there are bugs in my game. You know, I can't subconsciously like, or I can't consciously ignore the fact that there are bugs. So we have to fix it. So yeah. So if we go back into, I'm gonna go onto Discord. Let's see. Let's look at our bug reports. So the first bug that we see, Zeke sent us a message. Can't open memory. What the hell? Do I have that what's a typical media player? VLC. I don't think I have VLC. Oh wait. I do. I do not. Oh, okay. If you're doing a run and quit to menu, choose a profile and hit enter twice, begin the game, and it'll add the previous exited run time to the current one. Not sure if this is just a visual bug because my best time on the leaderboard more or less matches up with what the real time on this run would have been. You can see, okay. All right. What's going on with this video? What the hell? All right, whatever. I'll look into this, the time stuff. Let me see what else we got here. Go back to the menu and collect it again. It won't count as collected, neither on the old or new profile. Having to close the game between... Really? I guess I thought I looked into this. If you collect a collectible, go back to the menu and collect it again. Also, Mello, can you send me your profile data? Your both your global and your I think it's the global data, but if you can send me both, that'd be good. Okay. Greetings, Lord Void Call. How's it going? Also, Captain Onusa. I don't know if I continued our conversation, but yeah, Styx is awesome. I would love to work with her more on other cinematics as well. All right, so here's our data. I'm gonna download. Global data somehow got corrupted. It's it's empty. Okay, so if you're wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, wait. I think I might know what the problem is here. I think if the game crashes, hmm, that is interesting because I don't think. I'm trying to think how the hell this could happen. Because global data only saves when you. Let me see this. The only thing I can think of is the game crashed while I was saving your global file, and then while trying to read your global file data, it just crashed. Um, yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Um, Let me see something. Grab its contents and close it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not closing it on the global data. And if you crash, maybe that's what's like messing with it. Hmm. Let's see. So I don't think. Maybe I'm not closing it. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Booyah? Also, Ktronics, how's it going? I guess we have to close it. I guess, yeah, just close it. How do you close files? Okay. Now 2 copies. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 copies because if you delete your file, if you don't have a global profile, it'll say if you want to keep the same profile. Well, okay, it's kind of difficult now because your global profile doesn't exist anymore. I'll say this: the leaderboard's probably gonna be completely reset before the competition. I was anticipating some sort of bugs to happen. So yeah, there's gonna be two versions of you because of the global profile, the global JSON. Yeah, we'll fix it over time. Yeah, it's because it got corrupted somehow, but I think that fixed it. I think maybe it was because we weren't closing it. Usually I don't. Yeah, usually I think when we load data we close it, and for some reason I didn't here. Cherry no filter. How's it going? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. Playing the League of Legends, I think. Phone badge? Don't worry about it. How's it going, people? Welcome. Why does this keep happening? Pocky Socks, how's it going? Alright, so, yeah, I hope that fixes the bug. Mellow, we'll have to see again. The other thing I could do, just to ensure it doesn't crash or like your data doesn't. So yeah. The other thing I could do is if we aren't able to read the global data, is just to create a new one. But yeah, it would create new data on the leaderboard as well. So you'd have multiple names of yourself over there. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. If there's anything you want to share, by the way, feel free to. So yeah, there's gonna be 2 mellows, and the data is gonna be exactly the same because it's saving from your profile data. But yeah, we'll figure that part out later. I think if we have 2 similar names, what we'll do is we'll probably have to add parentheses. We'll see how that goes. How long have you been working on this, by the way? So I started 3 years ago, but this year was like, I would say my most active year. Yeah. All right. Blanks screen. Pirate Panda 44. All right. Steam demo. So I think we fixed this. Crash. Well, file corruption on a global JSON or global profile. I think we fixed this, but I think the other thing that happened is I think that you also crashed in your game. Like the reason why it corrupted was because your game crashed to begin with. So there's something else that's happening here. I think we fixed this part of it, but there's something else we have to do. I was gonna do fluid combat, but realizing that would be like 20 billion years for to development for me. Yeah. I mean it's a lot. Any game that you want to polish it, well, polishing is gonna take like 90% of your time. At least that's what it was for me. Especially if you're polishing mechanics and then polishing mechanics with polishing the art and then yeah, like syncing all of it up with the sounds too. It's a lot. It's fun. I personally like doing that aspect of things, like making it all perfect, seamless, and everything. But yeah, it is very time consuming. New to developing also. I see. So if you are new, I will say, not to discourage you from like being ambitious, but I think it's to your benefit to start smaller projects while you're still learning. Learn good practices, learn how to finish projects. That's also a skill that I think a lot of devs don't have when they're first starting out. So yeah. But I was also overly ambitious when I first started my not that you're overly ambitious, but I'll say I was overly ambitious with my first game too. Um, you need a parentheses check. What do you mean parentheses check? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me fix this. Um, Yeah, so the whole thing with people messing with the JSON file, I mean, if you want to do it, go. I mean, it's just gonna you're just messing with leaderboard. Um, right now it doesn't matter because it's a lot of playtesting, so I know it's a thing that I'll have to visit in the near future, but it's not something that's a concern right now. Okay. Is GDScript okay to learn if you're new? Yeah, I mean, whatever language. I don't think there's no like right language to learn when you're new. Um, I would say Godot is beginner friendly, and GDScript is probably the easier language to learn with if you're using Godot versus um, other languages. So I would say yeah. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I do think we fixed the corruption issue. But there is another bug that crashed the game. I'm not entirely sure what that was, and there was also another bug. Let me see this again. tell me C++ or C# are the best, but I was making sure they aren't telling me something biased. I mean, if they're telling you it's the best, then that is biased, right? All right. So it seems like we've messed with our collectibles here. Let me see. Cody Flame. Oh, it still says 0 here. Okay. Here. Before we even watch that video, let me see if that's true. All right, so it says 0 out of 13 for me. Cuddy, I think even though it says 0, like your data is still preserved on the speedrun data. I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. It says 1 for me. Let me see. But maybe I never collected it. So here, let's go back into the menu. Start. Let me make a new profile. Okay, yeah. So it also says 0 for me. Total collectibles. I don't know. That might just be the display. Here, let's see. I don't really want to play through the whole thing, but credits also said 0 out of 33. It might have said 0 out of 33, but what did it say about the current session? The current run is the only one that matters, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I'm using for the. That's currently what I'm using for the 100% run. So it might say 0 out of 33, but as long as it can still say 13 out of 33. 13 out of 13. There's two things on the leaderboard. The issue right now is that there are too many, like right now for the demo, certain things that I would do for the demo are not this. It's not the same thing that I would do for the 100% run of the entire game, because yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to go about that. Because there's cheating in, like, I guess we'll have to see. Like, I'm trying to think. It would make my life so much easier if it was just that, like, if you're in speedrun mode, or maybe I should just remove the speedrun mode. And if you're in speedrun mode, it just doesn't save any data. But I like the idea of saving your data too, because it's cool. Yeah, we'll see right now if we hit. Timer, not a big fact that the timer keeps. No, that's intentional though. It should go if the game is paused. Also, a dusty old muffin. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, we should see 1 out of 13. As long as it says 1 out of 13. Oh, but it doesn't. Fuck. Well, I thought we fixed this yesterday. All right, let's see. Collectibles seem to not be perfectly handled. All right, collectible not recorded correctly. Forgot how to do these push-ups. All right, this is actually kind of annoying. I'm trying to think, what can we do about this? Let me delete all my profile data, and we're gonna test everything out right now. All right, so we have 0 collectibles, 1 collectible here. Our data is saved. We don't even have to. We can technically let's beat the game. So we'll see. Died 0 times, collected during this one total demo. Total demo collectibles collected during this run 1. Wait, you said 0 out of 33. Oh yeah, okay. You were mentioning the because you're in the debug mode. Let's say we create a new profile. Save. And if we do this again, still says 0 out of 33, but let's see what it says. Also still says 0 during this run, 0 collectibles. If we restart the game, still says 1 out of 33, but let's say we collect this. If you restart the game, it does say 1 during this run and 1 here. And then let me just triple check again. If we go on Zephyr, it'll say 0. Okay. So if you restart the entire game, it seems to run properly. It's the same bug that we had before where the data would not save properly. I thought we did this on our first chapter where we said current run sessions is current run data, current run collectibles is set to 0, but it seems like we're resetting it before we read the data. It should work either way. Let's first look at our UI labels. UI canvas? No. Oh, actually, debug UI? Is this it? Yeah. So in our debug UI, specifically for collectibles, is equal to current profile dot collected collectibles dot size divided by our total collectibles. Collected collectibles dot size. It seems like we're not collecting this data ever. And on our progression manager, let me see. So here's our for temp collectibles and temporary collectibles. If current session collectibles has this, we if it doesn't have it, we append it immediately. And then if our current profile dot collected collectibles has this, all right. So it seems like our session collectibles. Oh, I think I see what the problem here. We're not resetting this session collected collectibles ever. Session collected. Why did I do it this way? Why? Session collected collectibles. Okay, so what we want to do is, I want to clean this up. The easiest way would be to just like func reset. Reset current session collectibles. And this will solve everything. So solving world hunger, yeah. Yeah, that was the problem. We were never. I don't think we're ever resetting this. Although, wait, no, we are. Oh no, collectible count, but not the session. Let me see this again. We're commenting this out here, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. So right now I've been throwing this into the first room. Actually, it doesn't really matter where we throw this. But yeah, technically we could just throw it into the chapter. Every new chapter that we enter, we could just say reset this data. I do want to clean this up though. Oh. If get interesting. We say if get name. Oh, but this is current run. Okay. Yeah, just say this. Oh. Progression manager. But yeah, I think we need to. I feel like we should have just one function handling all of this information. And I feel like there's some other stuff that we could also throw into like one all-encompassing method, but right now, I think this is it. All right, so it says collectibles 1 out of 33. Let's I guess let's make a new profile here. There we go. So now your current session run will say collected during this run, 1 total demo collectibles, 1 out of 13. You know what's interesting though? I believe your thing said that there was still 0 out of 13. Wait, now it's saying collected during this run is 1, which was false. Why? Why? Collected during this run. Collected during this run. Current run collected collectibles is equal to... Because we have a count. Whoa, what is that? I don't know why we have current run collected collectibles and then like current run count. I feel like we should clean this up. But let me see. Oh no, we do use dot size. Collected during this run is current run collected collectibles dot size. In the ready function, if our chapter's name is chapter 1, which it is, this should be reset, but it doesn't seem like it was. If get name... Yo, how's it going, military? Let me see. Collected there's... Wait a second. Here, let me try that again. So it says 0 right now. Let's say we collect this piece. We get our 1. We start again. We skip it this time. It still says collected during this run is 1. It seems like here, let me see something. What's the name of this chapter? Holy shit, we have so many. Dialogue. What the hell is our scene called? Main scene? Oh, we're not in the main scene anymore. Here, let me run this again. Called chapter 1. Get name is equal to chapter 1. Save manager, that current profile, that current run, collected collectibles. But what could be happening is we're loading the game again, and this... Wait, no, never mind. That's not true. I'm not entirely sure why this data is still current, is not being reset. Current run collected collectibles is 0 here. Now it's 1. We beat the game. How's it going, Fanny? Thank you for the lurk. And it's still 1. Okay. So apparently get name does not equal... What the hell? Why not? I mean, we don't have to say get name, but why... That is our name. Unless I'm... What the hell? I mean, we could say chapter ID. I'm curious. Yeah, the name is chapter 1. What the hell? Wait, it's still saying current run. What the hell? Is this running at all? It better be. Yeah, it should be. Okay, wait. Right now it's saying 0. Maybe you might be right. Maybe I didn't save it. No, it should have. Let me see. So it says 1 right now. Yeah, it's still saying 1. What the hell? Chapter ID is 1. Save manager, the current profile, the current run collected collectibles is equal to. If it's not using the same instance. It's an entirely new one. Let me see. Current is it's an empty array. The second we start going into our physics process, for some reason. Wait. Actually, what is this saying? Wait, let me print this. Let me stop. Okay, wait. Well, it's 0 now. Here, let me see. Current run collected collectibles is 1? Wait a second. No, yeah, it is an array. Oh yeah, current run collected collectibles. It says room 183. How the hell is it still? How's it saying room 183 when we're? It's like it's. I guess it is not. This isn't happening. What the hell? But we are seeing that this is empty. I don't get it. Does Godot start at 1 or 0? What do you mean? So yeah, we are hitting the right chapter ID. Oh, 0. Count starts at, like... Yeah, I would say, yeah, at 0. Oh, actually? No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it starts at 0. Love the background music. Thank you. If you like it, you can find it here. Is chapter and ID... It is matching correctly. Chapter ID is a export value that I assign right... you don't see it, but it's an export variable. I assign it in the editor. I'm seeing it right now. It says 1. Oh, actually, wait. Because it is matching correctly. Yeah. I mean, it's not technically bound to an integer, but there we go. Neuropatty, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is very strange. Session collected collectibles. Right chapter ID, current save manager. See, so yeah, current collected collectibles is 0, but then the second are physics. Somehow we're like reintroducing this data to be... Let me see something. How the hell is that even happening? For temp collectible in temporary collectibles. Temporary collectibles. When are we resetting this? Clear temporary collectible collected. When am I doing this? On the death of the player. That's why it's happening. Temporary collected collectibles. This should... If you beat the game, it doesn't reset. Yeah, we should make a better... we have so many, like... I need a better approach to this. I need a much better approach to this. Oh, but if you like the playlist, here it is. This is usually what I'm listening to. Oh, let's get rid of this. All right, I'm pretty sure there's no way it breaks now. It's perfect. I don't think I've ever written a bug in my life, actually. Let's see. Okay, so collected this run 1. If we go back. Collected 1. Let's say we don't collect it. We'll still see 0 during this run, but 1 in total. All right, yeah, I think it's good now. We should really fix that though. It should be like just one function, just resetting this whole reset current set, or basically just reset all data. Or it really depends on what we're doing though, because there's so many cases. Like, let's say someone wants to do a 100% run, but for some reason they want to jump between chapters, and they're still in speedrun mode. It shouldn't reset the data. For the demo, it's okay because it's only one scene, so like we don't really need to concern ourselves with it. But like at some point, it's going to be an issue. Even like after. Even if we introduce 2 chapters, that's when it becomes an issue. Although, like, maybe that could be against the rules too. Like, do games have any rules against like going back between runs? Might just need signals for each thing that happens, so each part of the code can react appropriately. I guess the issue is like, because sometimes a signal wouldn't run. So I assume signals would be ran at the. These signals need to be ran at the beginning of like a chapter, or like let's say at the beginning of running, starting from chapter 1, and then another signal has to be ran at the beginning of just an entirely new chapter, or if it's a completely new profile, or if it's the same profile that has already collected everything, but we still want them to, maybe they're still interested in doing 100% runs on a profile that has already collected everything. So there's just so many cases. And then also if they collect something, but let's say they miss it, but they're doing really well on their speed run, so they go back to chapter 1, collect that thing. Yeah, it's weird. And then also, what are the rules for speedrun.com where like can you do a 100% run backwards, or do you have to create an entirely new account before you can it's just there's so many little things, and I haven't figured out what the rules need to be, and that's why it's hard to say, like it's hard to come up with like all one all-encompassing rule. It's pretty good. Thank you, Endless. I'm glad you like it. So I think this will be good for the demo, but at some point, especially, just once we do the private playtest, I think we'll have to revisit this problem. I'm trying to think if there's any other issues that we might like encounter with this bug, or encounter with like speedrunning during, because I'm trying to do the speedrunning competition on Friday, so I want to make sure that this is basically flawless by then. Have people been uploading to the 100% run? I assume, yeah, but I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Cuddy Flame, Hellraiser, and Orion. I don't know why I have better control on keyboard. Rip, I'm not first anymore. How's it going, fourth page? I gotta do push-ups again pretty soon. All right, I think we fixed. I'll do a few more tests, but I think we fixed everything for the collectible bug. Is there anything else? I'm sure there are a few more bugs that I have to address, but I think this is the main one, like the most important bug that we had, because it's involving speedrunning. All right. How does someone break sub 5 seconds? That's me, and that's me being. How does someone do it? By being the developer. I'll remove myself. This is me, and this is me, and this is me. These are all me. You can see because it's all. Why am I being uploaded? That's another issue. Why the hell am I being uploaded more than once? Let me see something. Quinnell. What are you doing, Quinnell? Whoa. Oh, right, because we were messing with. Let me see. Euros. Oh yeah, Cuddy. Zeke. So I saw your I don't know why I couldn't watch your video for some reason. I was trying to. Oop. I was trying to watch your video. Wait, let me just see. Does my name get added every time I speedrun the game? No. But yeah, why the hell am I here 3 times? Maybe I kept deleting my data, but that's weird because it says Quinnell. It says Quinnell 3 times. And I just made this account. Here, let's see. Let's see what happens if I delete. Phoenix. I can only assume that maybe I just kept deleting my That's weird. I'm not sure why there's multiple versions of me here. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case ever. Unless I messed with my See, also there's Mellow 3 times. If I delete my JSON right now, this information gets saved. Oh wait, no, this information right here. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's multiple versions of me. I guess we'll just have to keep playing and figure out. Is this based on the computers, on the person's computer? Turns the absolute directory path where the user data is written. Oh. Returns a string that is unique to the device. Oh. I mean, yeah, I think this would be good. Yeah, this would be good. But I mean, yeah. I think we should change this, but it still makes me wonder why there's 3 versions of me. Because I don't remember deleting my global data, but maybe I did. Because the only way it would load multiple versions of me is if my UUID is different, which I guess we could just check. Here, let me see. Yeah, it's the same exact ID. It's the same exact ID, and it's getting uploaded regardless. Unless, wait. Yeah, it's the same exact thing. I wonder what mellow is. Here, I don't want to see if I can find where mellow is, or let me see if I could notice any similarity in people's ID. How the hell do I exit from here? No, specifically for mellow, I think all of the IDs are different. So you might be just deleting his UUID. All right, yeah. Unique to the PC is a good idea to prevent people from like uploading twice. But yeah, it doesn't solve the reason. It doesn't solve the problem as to why mine is still uploading twice. Especially since it seems like it's the same exact score. Unless there is a setting in Silent Wolf that lets you save here. Like you can make it so that it only saves your highest score, which that's what it's doing for all of them, except for the main one, but that doesn't matter. 100% demo any. I don't know why demo any percent. I don't know why I made multiple ones. So yeah, that makes no sense to me. It might be a bug. I wonder if it's a bug on their end. Or maybe they can help me out. Unless somehow these values are different from each other, but that wouldn't change it. And also, the data is saved in the same exact time as well. That's another interesting thing. It's like 3 entries made at the same exact time. Here, either way, I'm going to delete it. Yo, how's it going, Psychoros? How you been? Oh shit. Did I do my push-ups? Time cheats? Not time cheats. I'm cheating to make sure that our leaderboards are working properly. No push-ups since I got here. Okay, then I must have skipped it. All right, so we're at 187. This is just an old data. Interesting. It's happening again. It uploaded twice. I wonder why the hell that's happening. I guess we'll have to look at our save manager when we're uploading the data. Maybe we're uploading it twice and then somehow beat previous runs. Post player data. Persist score. Persist score on which leaderboard? Demo 100%. If I don't see why it would persist twice. Well, we'll have to look at that. What you been up to, Sekros? How's it been? How you been? All right, I'll figure that out. Let me quickly do them. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Reading my day job very intensely, but I do have some game dev news. Oh shit. Sealed Byte on Steam? Hell yeah. Guys, if you guys don't know Sekros, he's an awesome Godot game dev. Makes top tier platformers in Godot. I remember playing this on stream too. The old itch version. The published is finally doing it. Yeah, the publisher. Hell yeah. Looks clean. Yeah, it is very clean. Sealed bite extended. Yeah, I need to wishlist this. Where's my Steam? That's awesome. That's awesome, Sekros. I'm really happy for you. It definitely. I didn't even see this. This new enemy. I didn't even know you were working on it. That's crazy. I don't remember this one at all. Should come out the middle of the year. Nice. Hell yeah. Deck building game called Duelist of Eden. Yo, Prak, how's it going? How's it going, Phoenix? I've not heard of this game. Duelist of Eden. Oh, I just realized I'm not even on my main Steam account. Oh, this looks hella cool too. Wait, this is a card building game? Build a deck in. Oh, I see. You know, this kind of reminds me of It's a card building game, but this actually kind of reminds me of Phoenix Metals game. Welcome back, Froster. But oh, that's even cooler. Yeah, I actually really like the style and everything of this game. Is there any time-based element to it as well? Or is it like, is this automated or something? Kind of like, it kind of gives me if you guys know like League of Legends or like Hearthstone or like, you know, like battle, what is it called? Like Team Tactics or something? Kind of reminds me of that. If it's all automated, that is. Animation is powerful, yeah. It looks really clean. This looks like it would be hella fun if it wasn't turn-based. I'm not sure what it is, what exactly is going on, but this looks like just a hella cool game to like. It's almost like. I guess it's like it's like League of Legends in a sense, where it's like, you know, you have like certain spells and you're just fighting and like dodging. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Cool game idea. Duelist of Eden. Honestly, this looks very cool. Oh, it's already out too. All right, I can't look at this because I'm gonna want to overscope my game, or like just switch to another project. But I will wishlist it. Duelist of Eden here. I'm not on my main Steam account. That's the only issue. Is that I'm not even gonna probably play. Or I'm not. I should also wishlist your game on my main account. Duelist of Eden. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, we're still having this issue with our leaderboard. I wonder if it's just a me problem because I don't see it happening on anyone else's account. I wonder what is going on in my. Yeah, it makes no sense. I think it might be a bug within Silent Wolf. That's the only thing I could think of. Since it came out, I've been focusing on it. I've been on it for hours. Yeah, I feel that, Chuggy. Well, yeah, congratulations again, Sekaros. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. So we can upload this new version. I'm trying to think if trying to think why the hell this would happen to begin with. Here, let's see. Let me see something. See, my data is sending twice. It's the same exact UI. This should never happen. I do think it might be a bug on their side. Might be a race condition if two near simultaneously. That's what I was thinking. Actually, I think you might be. If it's a problem on my end, that might be the case. Um. But I'm pretty sure we only here. Let me see when are we persisting here. Let's just look this up. Here, let's do this too. What? What? What the hell? Dream Studio DE, how's it going? Welcome. Here, wait. Let me. I might need to. Let me delete. Here, wait. Let me run it one more time. Yo, Neo, how's it going? Let me just do this one more time. All right, it doesn't seem to be happening. Let me create a new profile really quick. It could also be because we're not beating our high score, which could be very difficult to do at the moment. But it seems like we're not persisting the score twice ever. But let me go back onto here. Let me just delete this information. Ren. Yeah. What the hell? I think we're only doing it once. Oh, because I'm never adding it. Oh yeah, we are doing it twice. Yeah, I think they're I guess their system should handle it, but I guess it is weird that we are doing it. We're probably doing it twice, in like some random. Here, let me see. Once per profile, maybe. If current profile, input global profile, all profile runs for profile and input global. Oh, you might be right. We should be returning after we should be breaking. Wait, let me see. For profile and input global profile dot profile runs if input is. Oh yeah. You're right. How should I do this then? So if our current run is faster than our other runs, that's what's creating sending multiple information. So I guess if current run is better than the current input, then we say immediately we're saying this. I feel like we should just say persist the best run and then find what the best run is and then just persist that score. I guess the issue is that we want to make sure we've beat the run instead, and then persist the current run instead of what we're doing here, where we're persisting it on every run. So here, let's do this instead. We'll create a variable that says var beat previous accounts. Well, actually, no. We'll say this is. What should I do here? Let me think. Because we still haven't beaten every score. So I guess we would want to flip this. Here, wait. Let me commit real quick. What did I do? Here, wait. Let me cancel this. Did we even do anything? Reset. Yeah, so if your score beats all of your profiles, we keep persisting the score. Or what is this? Otherwise, we just persist the score of the chapter. So if it's a completely new account, we just persist the score. So here, let's say var persist. So we'll say this if it's greater than. Ooh. If this run is we'll say true. We'll say persist score is true. If it's greater than, we'll say persist is equal to true, or is equal to false. And then okay. trying to think. For this though, I guess if this happens, it would still be true. So I guess we would want to say if persist score. This is not pretty. I don't like this, but this would technically work. And then, all right, I think this would fix it, right? Because if it's greater, we don't do anything. Otherwise, we're persisting here. I guess we could just say we don't even need this, right? This whole else statement, we would just say persist the whole thing. Oh, also, wait, we don't want this here. Wait. It's cool. It's cool to see how indie studios can create something we ourselves worked on Hello Neighbor back then. Nice. If you want to send the link to the game, we can check it out. One second. I'm trying to think. What the hell? Dude, I hate how there's so many things I'm like I slightly want to refactor so many things now. Persist new score. If input global profile.all has best 100 runs, has input chapter. If the current profile is less than any of the input profile.all best runs. Oh, we're iterating through everything. So we want to do the same thing technically here. I'm just gonna create a variable and do the same thing for all profile best runs. There's like all profile. Oh, I see. Let me just see something on our global here. I think it's structured in the dictionary is structured in the same exact way. I just want to make sure. All 100% run. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it this way. Makes our life so much easier. Yeah, I'm gonna make it in a completely new variable too. Persist new 100. We could do it. We should have done this the other way around, where this is, if this is less, then we'll say false. That we don't have to go through everything. But whatever. I don't care right now. Practic is I'm living under a rock. Yeah, I'm lying. That's what happens when I lie. I do. Yeah, I said I don't care. I actually do care. But I have to keep. We have to keep going. Where the hell's my camera? There we go. Hello, neighbor. Oh shit, bro! This is a huge ass game. I haven't seen this game, but that's awesome. Looks like a spooky game. I mean, nice. All right. Why does it my progression manager keeps saying to reload? Like there's a newer version. Like who the hell? Is it because my game is running here? All right, I think we're good now. Should be good now. Here, let me delete our data once again. Is this me? What's the time? 3:09. No, this is not me. I think we're good. So yeah, based on how many accounts, if we beat our score, I think we're beating the oh fuck. Silent Wolf, the persist score on invalid index. If persist 100% score is true, we want to persist our current profile. Oh, also, actually, we only want to do this if there is a 100% run that was ran. Right now we're doing it. Oh man, I think we should flip this because it's more efficient, and also only if it exists, because right now it's empty. We should have done false by default, and then true if you true. True how? Actually, no. Ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom. Also, we'd need to check if the player even has a best 100% run right now on the current run. Why am I overthinking this right now? The data's already been saved to, like, technically all of this data has been sent to the player's global profile. We could actually just go through the player's global data and check what's the highest score. But I kind of liked it like this because there's no point of sending data to the profile if you haven't beaten your score. All right, let me see what the hell. We would also have to check if the player even previous runs. We can either hard code it and say if the player has beaten their score. Or I guess what is this? What is this information here? Best chapter runs. Best 100% runs on the chapter. I guess we would say if best 100% runs. Let me see what happens here. Okay. I'm wondering if current profile, that best one, is greater than if the for profile has it. Okay. Let me say false. Okay, I think this is good now. We'll have to test 100% runs again. Here, I'm going to say... So this data is handled somewhere else. Best 100% runs. When are we? Should I just do a 100% run, or should we should sort of like hack this? I feel like I should make something on our progression manager to test, or like to make sure that the player has the full runs. So like on, like right here, instead of saying temporary collectibles is dot clear, we would say temporary. Let me see something. When are we even uploading this data? Persist. Or when are we updating our profile node? Current run, collected collectibles. Current session, current collectibles, collected collectibles count, current run time, current collectibles, current run, total collectibles. This is what we use? No. Current run, total collectibles. Collected during this run. Dot size. When are we? What the hell? When are we uploading this? Oh wait, this is not what we want. We want, well, we do want that, but let me see something. This right here, best chapter runs, best 100% chapter runs. Dot append, or right here. So if our current collected collectibles dot size, if not, we return. Otherwise, we set it to 0. And then update best 100% runs. Okay. Here, should I just do it right here? Like, we should create a export variable that says hack 100% run. Yeah, let's just do that. Casper, how's it going? How you been? Wait. Oh, or not. Wait. Okay, so it's going on yourself pretty good. We have some bugs with the leaderboard that I'm trying to solve. Okay, there we go. So I only see Ren so far once, and Ren should be on the 100% run as well, but he's not because I don't know why. Best 100% runs of chapter. If not hack, which we are hacking it. Current run. So yeah, it says 0, but the leaderboard should say, unless I'm misinterpreting something. Yeah, we should see. So we update our best runs for the current chapter. We say if not hack, which we are hacking. Current session is 0. We say best. Oh, if best has, we say this. Else we append it. Doesn't seem. Let me see. Can we look at our profile data? Best is still empty. Why is it empty? Are we returning here? Boom, 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 boom. Huh. This Spiritfarer music makes me swell. My game of the year. Oh, really? I've yet to play it. I've heard. I feel like I've heard good things about it though. All right, what the hell is going on? Our data's not saving. This is not even running. Who the hell wrote this? Who wrote this? If chapter beat. If it's not saving it, it is saving it. It is saving the data. Alright, wait, what the hell? What just happened here? Why am I seeing cyclic dependency now? Who the hell? Maybe it was because of that. Let me see. Oh, because I wrote preont. Let me get rid of that. Seems like we might not be saving players' best run time. You're in the negatives. How the hell is time like? I feel like time flies. So I still don't have that as a thing. It's technically not a feature yet. I didn't do that today. I was thinking to do it today, like implement it in, but whoever wrote this, like, they introduced too many bugs. So I don't know. Blame whoever wrote this script earlier. don't know why we're getting. Usually this happens if there's an error. I think we just have to reload the project. We need to fire Impractical, yeah. You know, when I end the stream, sometimes he hops on my computer and just like thinks, you know, to change up all my code. It's kind of ridiculous. Hate that guy. Sounds impractical, yeah. All right. Why the hell is this data not saving? Let me see this again. It could be. Wait, let me see our global data. So we have profiles here, but we don't have any. See this? It's not saving at all. So either we're not saving it in our save manager. Let me see our profile. I'm pretty sure it does save. I'm just doing something silly. Yeah, we see best chapter 100% runs. So let's go back here. Wait a minute. When are we running this? So we are running this on a current world.getName. Is this running? It's never running. This, whatever this is. How the hell is this not running? It seems hack 100% run is, it's based on, oh, it's because our profiles, I need to run this somewhere else. Because yeah, we're creating a new node every time. Remind me to not set this to, here, let me like, impractical jocksters. Dude, I used to love Impractical Jokers. I remember dying so hard with my friends watching Impractical Jokers. I remember we would even go to like the mall after school and like try to replicate them, and like just it was corny, but like we would just say random shit walking down, you know, the aisles and stuff near people. We thought we were so funny. All right, I think it should be good now. I think we are still. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Are we? Wait, are we persisting the score twice? Still? I think we are technically persisting it twice, but we're persisting it twice on the on here. Let me do one. Or I guess we could also say here, let's do this just to make sure. I call it previous leaderboard. Okay. Did it work? There we go. Ren once, Ren twice. I think we're good. Okay. There's no way there's a bug here. Like I don't think we ever write bugs anymore. What are the errors we're getting? Leaderboard up. I don't care for that for now. All right, so so should we try some hacks? Here, let's let me delete my account here. Let's delete everything. All right, I want to give it a little time. Let's give it 10 seconds. So this is a 100% run. It's an any and a 100%. So we beat the demo. It says 0-0, but if we go into the leaderboard, we'll see Raven on 10 and then Raven on 10. Let's say we turn off hack mode. So now we see Raven on 5 and then Raven on 10. Let's make a new profile. Armory. Let's say Armory beats their any percent on 7 seconds. Personal best on Armory. Leaderboard. Armory does not exist anywhere. Turn on hack mode. Armory beats everyone's score with a whopping 1 second. Armory at 1 second, and Armory at 1 second, even beating Ren. So I think we're good. Let me see. I can't think of another. Yeah, I think we're good. I guess we'll find out. But I think we're good now. So I'll upload. I'm trying to think. Are we done with this? Is there any other bug? The collectibles, I think we've solved. I guess we should try this without cheating. Actually, let me get rid of this. So this won't be a problem if current count. Yes, no, we do want this though. Questions if truly all the bugs or will show up more to be shown. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there are more bugs. So there was another bug, the thing that led up to Mellow having a bug was the game crashed. I'm pretty sure. And what caused the crash, I don't know. I think I might know one thing. Like one thing that's inconsistent with my game that might cause a crash, which I can fix pretty soon. But let me see if there's any other bug. I think there were some bugs actually that I didn't address yet. But we did fix. Okay, here, let me see. No input upon dying and pressing restart button. I fixed this already. I fixed this on stream yesterday, I think. GUI glitches on pressing restart, then the game opening the menu again. On restart, then opening the menu again. Yeah, I think that's the same thing. I think I fixed this. GUI glitches on pressing restart. Yeah, like we fixed the restart game. Oh, restart game. Then pressing menu. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. If you spam the escape key while you're restarting the game, I think it crashes the game. Let me see. Or maybe not. Or okay, so if you pause the game while the game is restarting, this happens. The game starts paused. To be honest, it's such a minor bug. I don't really care for it. I should fix it, but I think it's a minor issue that I don't want to fix right now. Is there any post after this? So I fixed the bug, but I didn't upload the game yet. So yeah, we'll have to do that. corruption of leader global. Okay, so let me see something. Our global account should say chapter 1 on. Okay, so we see our best runs for each chapter on each profile. That's good. Yeah. What's next? Mm-hmm. 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 Boom, boom. All right, so I'm not gonna fix this. So wait, glitches on pressing restart game and then opening menu again. What should I do as like a check? Like, I understand that this is happening, but I'm not going to fix this. What's a good icon for that? Like, I guess like a circle, like it's open. Should I just fix this? I'll just leave it as a circle for now. Can you record this? Okay. So I have a jump and dash bound to circle on secondary input. Upon spamming both when clicking the game restart, the game crashes in a really weird way. Upon spamming both of those. So jump and dash to the same button, and then spamming those when clicking game restart. All right, let's try that out. So I say jump and dash are both space. And what do you say? Wait, what the hell? Why doesn't it work for me? Oh, because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So on restart, here, wait, let me go into a different room. So I wonder if we want to fix this. I don't think we need to fix it, but you can technically... What the hell? This is so fast. Is it? Yeah, wave dash. It's not really wave dashing. This is technically... So there is a quicker method to this. Here, let me see. But not when you assign it to the same button. At least it doesn't work for me. Wait, let me try this. Wait, he said that this crashes a game. I don't know if this is technically faster though. Let me see. I guess it is faster. As long as if you spam it too fast. Or no, wait, what? Seems like it's fine actually. So it's not wave dashing, but it is a form of. It's almost like it's like almost like rolling, you know, in Tetris. Not really, but I guess that's the closest thing I can think of. Yeah, I like the idea of wave dashing. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to copy Celeste in that manner. You know, I do like wave dashing as like a mechanic for speedrunning, but yeah, like I like the idea of doing my own like text. Oh, it's a thing in Smash? I didn't know that. Then maybe I will have wave dashing. I thought it was a thing unique to Celeste. Came from Smash. Oh, that puts things into perspective then. Or the thing is, I'm still not sure. I would like to come up with something else. It would be cool if I could come up with like a better tech or just a more unique tech. All right. So I can't experience the same bug that he's experiencing, that Mello's experiencing. Let me see. Let me see the issue again. So if I jump and dash bound to circle on secondary input, secondary input. Wait. So I have jump and dash bounded to circle on secondary input. Upon spamming those when clicking the game restart, the game crashes, but in a really weird way. They said both on secondary input. I put it on primary input. Let me see. Dash and jump. All right, so everything is set to space. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not. It works on my machine. That's all I'm gonna say. No, yeah, I don't. I'm doing this on keyboard. I could try it on a controller. Where is my controller? Or I could wait for him to send the screenshot because maybe I'm doing something differently. Might actually work. Might actually be working as intended. I never used the restart game button, which shouldn't have this issue. Wait, I don't remember what the issue is with your bug, Zeke. Let me try loading up that video again. I tried playing it, and for some reason it was not working for me. AV1 encoding. I see. Yeah, I played it with VLC, but like even like I guess I just have to watch the whole thing from start to finish for it to work. So yeah, what is the bug again? Let me see. if you're doing a run and quit to the menu and then choose the profile and hit enter twice to begin the game, it'll add the previous exited run time to the current one. I'm not sure if that's just a visual bug, because my best time on leaderboard more or less matches what the real time would have been in this run. You can see the time shown. Okay, so I guess let's try that out. Honestly, that might be a valid bug, actually. Maybe I never solved this issue. I think what we did, clear temporary, reset current session collectibles. See, all of this reset stuff, we need to just run. We are saying time manager dot reset time on, well, let me see what this time manager is doing. Reset time, because we're running this on the ready function. And we're saying start milliseconds time, like everything is being reset. Current chapter runtime is set to 0. On reset chapter, new run. New run doesn't matter. Reset chapter. Well, technically, it's true. Reset chapter is true, but it's not a new run. Let me see. So yeah, we are setting this to true. What is it? And you said the current runtime. So here, I guess we'll just replicate it here. Oh, we're already on debugs. So current. Oh. Okay. So technically, let me see. So we go into the menu. Current time is 13 seconds. We start. Okay. So current time, yeah, is it doesn't reset. And why it's similar to your current, like, whatever your run would have been, is possibly because on the credits, or maybe on the leaderboard. Oh, the leaderboard is only checking chapter time. That's why. It doesn't check current time. That's why. Technically, if we're running on chapter 1, so same thing. I really want to figure out a better approach to this. But if chapter ID is technically 1, we should say... save manager or time manager. What are we using here again? So yeah, the leaderboards are correct. It's just that your display data is incorrect. I think if you run it based on, let me see. So technically, okay, if you load it, it says 18 seconds. But if you go into start and then, oh, so it'll say 18 seconds. Right, I'm going back. Start. Boom, boom. Level select, chapter 1. This will reset it. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I lied. I thought we do this on load game. I thought we reset everything on load game. Depending on the chapter, I think. Or if it's the demo... is less than or equal to 1, we say current run. So technically we could say current run. Yeah. Here, technically we would also want to say... I really don't like doing it here, though. We should have a new script handling resetting all data. Or like a better system for handling all progression and speedrun data. I think that's what we're going to do in the next update. I think for now, for the demo, it's fine the way it is. But eventually... once we start introducing other chapters into the speedrun like competitions and stuff, we'll have to change this. So current chapter dot blah, blah, blah. What do we even do here? How do we reset this data? Or like what's the node that we're asking for here, or the variable? Time manager, or what's our debug UI? Current runtime, update time labels on current run. It's based on get time on current runtime. Current profile, the current runtime plus milliseconds time should be reset on loading. You know, it's funny though. We don't load games this way. I don't think. So we could just do it here. The same way we're doing it on this profile node. So yeah, we could just say this is equal to 0 if our chapter ID is 0. or if our chapter ID is 1. What? Oh. Alright, yeah. I mean, that'll definitely fix it. Alright. Yeah, the leaderboards are based on current chapter anyway. Like, even though it says demo any percent, yeah, it says demo any percent, but it's based on your current on chapter 1. All right, I think we're good now. I believe this is fixed. What's this? If you collect a collectible back and collect it again, it won't count as collected. Neither the old. I think. Okay, we fixed this. I'm pretty sure we've done everything to fix this. Okay. I believe we fixed everything that's been posted. Here, wait, give me 1 second. Okay. So the game seems to be crashing somewhere, like in certain cases when people press restart game, but I'm not sure what, like, I don't know how to replicate it just yet, so we'll find out. In the meantime, are there any other issues? I think we solved all of the collectibles. Hmm. All right, I think that's it. I know. Who gave me some feedback earlier? Was it Hellraiser? Where did Hellraiser give me some feedback? Okay. Do I upload now? Or do I wait? Do I wait for more bugs to come? Don't speak Russian. Please use a Google Translate. So when are you gonna upload your push-ups? Negative? Or are you? Mm-mm. You doing push-ups wrong, man? I'm sorry, bro. Could you upload? Maybe upload yourself doing it. Okay. Second time, I can do 2 extra. There's no way for me to... So the only thing that sucks is that sometimes I leave the overlay on. Ah. Alright, well... I don't know, man. So, like, stuff like that, Will Time, we were having that conversation. I think stuff like that would be... Maybe... It's just weird. It's not, like, offensive or anything, but it's... Yeah, it's just weird. Five minutes late equals 1 push-ups. 1 push-up. Added to count 10 minutes. If he linked it, true. Out of curiosity, that makes sense. Maybe they were serious. Ten minutes equals 5 push-ups. Well, you know what we could do every. Oh, so I was saying the only thing that's that would be bad about this overlay thing is that sometimes I leave it on like after my stream and I'm just like chilling, you know. I guess I would need another button to like make sure this data does not save, you know, or like have another button that like verifies to add extra push-ups. So that's something that we can do. If you leave it on, reminds you. But you know what's nice though? Sometimes I see, because I leave it on, I get notified immediately when someone pledges, like even off stream. So I kind of like it. You know what else we need? We need a button to reset all key bindings, because right now I don't remember what the key bindings are. The only way to reset it currently is to like delete the file. Where is it? Okay. Dude, it's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Like, it hasn't been that much time, and I think we fixed everything. I do need to do some more administrative stuff. I need to upload this version first. Should I wait? Let me see. Oh, someone responded. All right, yeah. It apparently is an inconsistent bug. Okay, whenever this happens, please send me the log file before you start the game again. Okay. Oh shit! Why do I have so many notifications, dude? I don't. Do you guys get this? I'm kind of sick of people tagging me like this. I know people mean. I think they mean right. They mean good by it, but I don't know. I see 17. I'm like, ooh, what is it? And it's just a bunch of names being tagged. Okay. I think we could just upload this new version. There are a few more. Let me see if I can upload it now. Oh, dated some bugs. Give me 1 second. Oh no. Okay. It's gonna take me a hot minute to upload a new demo. I'm gonna try to upload it on the private version first. Also, I want to check my mail. Okay. All right, we have that set up. Mm. Hey yo, thank you for the pledge, kind stranger. What state is this? On super secret stuff, yeah. Super secret. Did it upload? What time is it? 9:39:08. Okay, yeah, this is it. It's almost done. I have two builds apparently, or upload depots. I have to figure out which one is the correct one. I just upload to both because I'm too lazy to figure out which one is the right one. Okay. Oh, I should have changed the version. How would I know if this is the right? I don't think there's any way for me to know if this if there's any updates made to this game. I should have updated the game. Fuck. Uh. Yeah, I'm gonna update the version. Fuck it. Let me just. Do 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 do. All right, what is this? What is this? Where do I even store this data? So this is 0.9.2.9. All right. All right. While we're waiting on that, yeah, I'll make an announcement on Twitter pretty soon too. Nameless Coder, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What you been up to? My beautiful art? Oh, this was 16 days ago. Never mind. We're gonna top-down game. Ask me your coding questions. Nice. Well, I hope it's going well, your top-down game. Okay. I'm sure it's done uploading. Where the hell is it? So I wonder if I'm gonna have to log into my main account right now. Let me see. I wonder if I could just, yeah, we'll see right now. Let me see, memory. Because I do have it on this computer, but it's like, oh, interesting that I have to accept this. Files were successfully. Let me see. This was from yesterday. It did not upload correctly. What the hell? What the hell, man? Here we go. All right. In Pie Game with puzzles. How's your game coming along? How's it going? It's going pretty well. We were just doing some bug fixing. I guess it was expected that we would have some bugs with our leaderboard, and yeah, just some minor issues with like switching between chapters and stuff, or not switching, switching between new scenes in the game. Specifically, if people are speedrunning, there's some bugs, but I think we've fixed it so far, or I think we've fixed everything except for one bug that Mello mentioned. But I did take a shot in the dark to see if I could fix that bug too. We'll see what happens going forward. But let me just go into here, verify the files again. I wonder if maybe I gave solo development the right files, because technically, yeah, I do. I guess maybe I'm doing like Steam Share with this account. It's a secret. All right, so yeah, the version has updated. I think we're good. Oh my god, this music is blasting though. Here, let's delete all of our stuff. Here, let me we'll do some play tests. Maybe we'll do a speed run right now. Ren and Armory are still hackers. Okay, let me actually go onto Silent Wolf and delete that too. No. Bum 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 bum. Wait, why is Cuddy Flame here twice? Oh, I guess yeah. I'll fix. I think we fixed the bug already. It's just that no one has the new version. No. All right, so we see collected run, game by practical. I don't know what my name was. Frost. Where's Frost? Frost. Oh, Frost 253. Okay, cool. It seems like I'm not sure if Hellraiser created a new profile. That is another thing that we have to do. We have to make sure if the versions do not match, or I guess we would want to store when the player's run was uploaded. I'm not sure. Would want to do it on a server so all the times are relative to each other, or get server time from somewhere. Yeah. Honestly, as much as I like using Silent Wolf, I feel like I would like to have control over over that side of things. Because I don't want to I don't want to work with how they have things set up. Learns and create. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it wouldn't be that difficult, right? I do have a a website I could host it on. I don't think I would do it today for sure. What can I run on my host? Well, I would do it with the website. How's it going, Captain Coder? Um, I'm not entirely sure how I would do it, but I would still do it with like the same way Silent Wolf handles it. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I have been. Thank you. I have been taking it a little slow this past week, but I am trying to I think starting Monday, I'm gonna like go full send and do these 12-hour streams again. Or just like at least 8-hour streams. Push up time? God damn it. Show the captain what I got. Never get to eat your food? Yeah, there is food there. Yeah, how's it going, Num? Just had some pizza. Nice. Okay. I can't think of anything we would want to update to. I don't think there's anything we want to upload to this version. I'm gonna run it one more time and see. What time do your 12 hours? Well, okay, so my sleep schedule has been really crap lately too. Or like I've just been going to sleep super late. So ideally if I get some like really good rest, honestly we might start at like 5 p.m. Should we be, not yet, Zeke. I'm also thinking if your version doesn't match, maybe we should delete all your data. Your run data. It wait, I'm trying to think if that even matters. The thing is it's still the same UUID on the server. But at least if we do make any updates. Yeah, I think we'll do that. If it's a new version, we're gonna do that right now. Actually, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Maybe, or I mean, if I could wake up earlier, I'm trying to think. Nameless and Captain, the hero and anti-hero. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Just like if your version does not match, we have to clear all data on every single profile. Wait, which one is the hero and which one is the anti-hero? I don't know. I guess that depends on what you think of coder. of the name coder. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right now actually. Deleting all of your data. No, not all of your data, just your speedrunning data. Or your best times. So the only time that we update players' best times currently is if your hashed information is not the same as your. Yeah, if the hashes don't match, we delete all the players' data just to prevent cheating. Version doesn't match rm-rf. I don't know what that does exactly, but I'm sure that's like a haha like Linux joke or something. It's like all like Alt F4. Oh, ga. Nailed it. That was a knee slapper right there, Zeke. So the only thing is right now, we usually don't grab this data until we need to, until the player loads the game, or until if version doesn't match, delete system. Yeah, there we go. Ga. Is that so? Can you do that? Can you do that on Godot? Like, or are there like precautions that Windows does to prevent that from happening? Okay. Test it out. Because it's just a directory, isn't that just a directory on your like? Can you find it? Pretty sure Windows scans for sketchy code like that. What permissions it has. Yeah. The thing is, like, with Steam, you can sort of like, I guess maybe they have their own like they run their own thing on it, but usually Steam games bypass any security issues. Okay. Either way, we're gonna have to create something new for accessing this information, because right now, if we go into our title screen, this is the first time we're grabbing this data. Let me see. From our save selects. So in save select, get saves, we say load profile data. Here, let me copy this, because we're gonna have to run this on our I guess we could run it on our save manager. Get profiles. Let me see. This is on load global profile data. When are we validating? If we validate everything on the, when's the next time we validate load profile data? As long as we're validating it here, I think we're good. I'm just worried we're not saving new profile data anytime. So I think we want to make something new here. I think we do want. Here, let me see. Return data. And then we want to save this data immediately on the file name. Ooh, this feels so weird to honestly, yeah, we just have to load it and then save it again. It's weird to do this. I guess the only time we have to do this is if the versions don't match. So here, let's do this. Check. Oop. Honestly, let's get rid of this. Load profile data. Return load. Why am I doing this? Load profile data on file name. I guess to convert this into a whatever. I'll just leave it the way it is. Congrats, I hope you get the stretch goal too. So close. Thank you, Anchor. Isn't that 14K? We started this after We started that as like an additional thing later on in the campaign. So no, I did not do 14,000 push-ups. That would be crazy. Why is it not printing anything? What the hell? There we go. What's printing out here? Removing old runs, connected. Removing old runs. We're removing old runs, but nothing's happening. You see? For profile, in profiles. We are seeing profile. 2 profiles, which is good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Why is it empty? Current profile data is empty. Yo, Seto, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Ryan. B3 Yags. Fanny. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Deflux, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Saturday. What you been up to? Did you know you can sail from Britain to New Zealand in a straight line? Really? I didn't know that. That is a pretty fun fact. Don't believe it. It's not true. Oh, I see. I would have believed it. Like, just. Hmm. I mean. Hmm. Best advice: don't believe deflex. Yeah. It's a straight line. Hmm. Believed it until I saw deflex Reddit. Yeah. Sailing near the South American tip is super dangerous. Really? Oh, sorry, South African tip. Oh no, you said South American. Oh, dude, my geography is terrible. For I don't know why I thought this was Africa for a second. I think because I was thinking you would go this way. I don't know why I thought maybe it would be this way going straight, but hmm. American education. Yep. Yep. All right. Welcome everybody. I'm working on a game called Memory. Although you've probably seen me if you're an active user in Deflux's not Deep Settlex's stream. If you're an active user in Deflux's stream, um you might know me. Today we found out Settlex's stream is actually just Deflux's stream. All right, so yeah, we're basically done. I think we fixed all of the bugs. We released our demo, by the way. It was a public. We released our public demo yesterday, and it works for most people. But if you speedrun the game consistently or a bunch of times, it might expose you to some bugs in the game, which I think I want to say we fixed all of them, but now we're kind of going on a on a feature creep tangent where I want to make sure if the versions do not match, we delete all of the player's previous data or all the player's previous run data. That way, yeah, just in case they have a better run or something. It'll still upload to the leaderboard if they have a really good score, but it's just for me to make sure there's no inconsistency in versions. Because even if you update your game, I still want the player to keep all of their player data. So like, if you have, if you, let's say you 100% of the game on version 0. Or version, 1.0, and then 1.1 comes, obviously you still want to 100% the game, but I just don't want to save your speedrun data because, something might have changed in that aspect. But yeah, the leaderboards will still stay consistent. So if you're really fast on version 1.0, you'll still be on the top of the leaderboard, at least for now, until I figure out how we want to approach everything. So now I'm trying to figure out. We usually don't run player data on the entrance of the game, but I guess we're gonna start doing that. Although I don't know why, but our dictionaries are empty. We see player1.json. Load profile. Oh, you know what? You know why? Let's do load profile. I think if I do load profile data, we might be good. Let's try it. Oh, wrong script here. But yeah, if you guys are interested in checking out the game, you can find the Kickstarter page here. Love me some JSON. Yeah, we love that guy. Okay, there we go. Now we got the data. So what we want to do on this data is I guess here we'll call this key. remove all runs. If key is equal to, I'm not sure what key we want here. Let me see. We want best chapter runs, and we want best 100% runs. So here, let me just grab this. Or I guess we could. Here, wait. Whoops. We don't have to do this. We'll just say. We don't even have to check the data. We'll just empty it. How do you empty a dictionary? Oh, we'll just set it to. Oh, we could just empty it. Okay. I think that's it. What's in the background? That is my playlist, which you can find here. This is not my playlist. Or this is not my video game. This is not my OST. This song specifically is from Minecraft. Minecraft, yeah. All right, so I guess let's check. Did we delete our runs? Let's see. No, we did not. Best chapter runs is still here because we're not saving it. I think we did delete it, but we didn't actually save the data. So now we have to save it. That's why it's so cozy. Glad you think so. Yeah, Minecraft music is. Is this Minecraft or is this Caves and Cliffs? Also, it's a Lena Raine song. I feel like every Lena Raine song is just good, like objectively good. Trying to think. So yeah, we just have to save this data now. Do we have a save current session data? Usually we don't usually save dictionaries into the JSON. We usually save profile nodes, I believe. Let me see. Create a new save profile. Yeah, usually it's input profile, and then we say save data for input profile. Input profile is equal to the get information. Save input profile. But we could just say save to JSON right here. str profile name dot. Here, let's just grab this. Yeah. All right. We don't need this. Wait, what? What the hell? Current profile data. Right. Okay. So let's run this again. And then if we look at our JSON now, it's still here. So, what the hell? What the frick? What's going on? Let me see this again. Chapter 1, best chapter runs. Is equal to it is a dictionary, dot empty. And then we say current profile data. Save to JSON, the profile. Let me see this. The push-ups tape. Dude, what the hell? Why is the time? I feel like we haven't been streaming for that long, and I feel like I've done so many push-ups already. What's going on? Invalid index. Best chapter runs. Did I grab the wrong data? All right, give me 1 second. I'll do them push-ups. Best chapter runs. No, we did. We got the right. Best chapter runs. Let me copy this one more time. It's saying invalid index on base and if it has this data. Here, I guess we'll have to print all of this. Here, I'll do those quick. Okay. Dude, we only have 116 left. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a little thing we do around these parts as a cool little fun challenge. Why is this not working? Okay, so we see our dictionary, current collectibles, current chapter runtime, current run. Where the hell is it? We're looking for best chapter runs. Yeah, we have best chapter runs. Is there a space in it? No. Oh, wait. Best chapter runs. Is that data on? It's on both. Right now we're just doing it on profiles. Or wait, let me see. We do have two profiles. Actually, we have current profile 1 and then this one is empty. How do we have an empty profile? Unless it's grabbing the global data? Let me see. Profiles. Oh, what the hell? It's grabbing my sessions. It's apparently session. What the hell? Whoops. Ooh. I think I have a smooth brain today. Bear with me. Where was that again? If all right, there we go. All right, still here though. Oh, sleepy time music. Good night. It's 3 p.m. The music will not help your smooth brain. True. Are you heading out? Or are you telling me? My brain has checked out. Why are we still not deleting current chapter runtime? We see it here. We still are not removing it. It seems. Why? Falling asleep in chat to the music. Here, let's put on some bangers. It's a banger. This is always a banger right here. El Tigre. I think El Tigre is my new favorite programming music. There we go. Okay. Yeah, why is it still not removing? Empty. Oh, so current chapter runs is still not empty. Guess we could just say There we go. And there we go. Let's just make sure, I guess. Best chapter runs. Let's set this to, what is this? Is this a dictionary? I already forgot. How do you have? Let me see our. I have to go. I'll see you, Segras. Have a good night. Or, day. Have a good day. Peace. Have a good time zone. Just listen to Megalovania on repeat when I work. Honestly, there was a time during my streams where all I listened to was Toby Fox. So I totally could. Let's run this again. Just want to make sure we're removing all the data. All right. Oh my god. Don't save. All right, it seems like it's good now. So, what we need to do now, is only remove runs. Remove old runs only when versions don't match. And we already have something like that running in our global. Oh, there's an issue though. This is a singleton, and so is our... I don't know which one is running first. Or, like, which one opens up first. I guess... Wait, I don't think it matters. Never mind. I don't think it matters. As long, I think... Because they're both singletons right now. But... Here, I guess we can find out. I'm trying to think if there's a way for us to just call it from the same... Here, let's just see. Let's just see. Save manager ready. So it's global ready and then save. Yeah. So the global is ready. I wonder if it matters. It's good that save manager is first, but I don't know if it, like, I wonder if it wasn't first, would it matter? Godot order. Oh, so it's in order of which one was created first. Or which one is added first. I made this graphic. Here, I mean, this will answer our question. Let me just see what's the order in our project settings. Our global is last, and our save manager. Okay, so we're calling it from our global anyway. So, all right. So in our global, we set initial settings. I believe there's something that we're using to check versions. Let me see. Gameplay settings. There's something that I think we. Okay, currently, if I'm not mistaken, what's. No, I think it is in our settings here. Let me see. Game settings. When are we checking for version? What? So right here, check user directory version. We could just throw it in right here. We can say save manager dot remove old runs right here. This song is punchy. Oh, I like this. I love these guys. Danger, they're pretty good too. This is like my go-to workout music too. Like all of their here specifically. Is it Danger? Honestly, all Fury music is so good. Sorry, not Danger. Toxic Avenger. And Danger too, but Toxic Avenger. I love these guys. Let me see, which one's my like favorite one? Probably. They're all good. Why don't I have make? Oh, I do. You probably heard it on my stream. It's probably my playlist. Yeah, this one. Like running to this song. Like I don't like cardio, but I can do cardio forever. With this song on. Okay. I assume this just works. All right, so we go into our game. Oh, we have to do this to our global as well. Our global data. I didn't do that yet. But let me just make sure. So we can see best chapter runs, 14,970. If we were to update our game version right now, just say this is 10. And just run the game. Everything got deleted. And I wonder what happens here. It still says 3 minutes here. That's interesting. It should say 0. Actually, no. It should be good. Actually, let me see. Yeah. It deleted everything. Our total runtime should stay the same. Actually, this is good. It preserves all of the players' data except for their best runs, and this has to be updated again if they want to. Yeah, I think it's good that we're saving this data. Okay. The other thing we need to do is go back into delete old save data, and we also want to delete the global data on the player. So we could just say profiles.append. Let me see our global data. Global update initial global data. Get initial global data. This is void. Save global data. Load global data. Load global profile data. And then we want to just save it after deleting all profile best runs. So let's go into, wait, why aren't we doing it on 100% runs? We're only doing it on I think we're doing, yeah, we're not doing it for both runs, but for now let's just do load profile data. So we load the data, global profile data. Let's go back to here, remove old runs. Let me get rid of all this. Yo, how's it going, Kick Blaster? Welcome. All right, what are these called? All profile best runs and all profile best 100% runs. And here, let's just copy this. All right, so it should have updated. Everything should have been deleted. Oh, oh, shit. Not everything. We might be loading this incorrectly. Everything's deleted on the global, and everything is. Yeah, I think we're good. Um. I noticed something in our save manager. Specifically for our global data, we're not checking if the 100% runs are hashed correctly. On here, right here. I think we just want to duplicate this line and do whatever. Creep City, we live in it? Yep. Yep. Yes, we do. All right, I think now we're good. Okay. Why is this here? I think we're good. Is there anything else we want to do? Did I get any feedback yet? Okay. Okay. So we're on a new version. Here actually, let me delete. I'm not sure what version we're on right now. Whatever, fuck it, I'm gonna say 13. Oh shit, wait, actually, I think our player is over here and we gotta put them back. Oh shit, our push-ups. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. $19.5? Fine. I can actually subtract it. It's too late. Oh, what the hell? Oh. It's too late. It's been removed. Why is everything breaking now? Data all profile runs is equal to validate best. Oh, I don't think we're hash. Oh. Wait. I don't think we're hashing player 100% runs. No, we are. We are. What's going on? Cannot convert argument 2 from dictionary to string. What have I done? No, it's okay. I wanted to flex that I have that feature. That I made that for that exact reason. Actually, no, I made it so that if I ever uh, do an odd number of an odd number of push-ups, I can mess with it. Mm-hmm. Just in case the trolls come around, yeah. What the hell? Why is this saying invalid? What? Am I blind to like a comma or something? Invalid type in function validate best chapter runs in base. Node hasher node cannot convert argument 2 from dictionary. Argument 2 from dictionary. Yep. I don't know what's going on. Why is there even an empty dictionary here? Let me see what this does. It only happens here though, right? Let me see. Okay. And then here, let me rewrite this. That's all I did. Cannot convert argument to. Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. What's going on? I don't know if my hasher has private. It doesn't. Never mind. Oh, you know what we could have done? I could have made it so that our hasher, the hash diction, or yeah, our hasher just uses the version, like grabs the version that we're on. That would have been a better approach. Just include the version in the hasher. That's big brain, or probably not big brain, but big brain to me. Write that down. I already wrote in the entire feature to make this work though. To make it work with the approach that we just wrote, like not with the hasher, but yeah, it is a good idea. What's going on here? Input best chapter runs is an empty dictionary, and then we say input hashed runs. Yeah, wait, actually, we don't even hash dictionary. Why is it? I just realized something. Unless I'm not understanding. Let me see. Oh, we're just saying this as if it because it's so that they know it's a dictionary. Um, but apparently our data is a string. Let me see this again. Cannot convert argument 2 from dictionary to string. Data.get. Oh, because I have a smooth brain. That's all it is. But this is wrong. Wait, we don't even have a variable for this. We don't have a hashed. I guess we only create it if it exists. So it shouldn't have deleted right now. We should still see it. Yeah. Same with this. Yep. And let's go. Let's go into changing the version now. So we'll say 15. There we go. Everything is clear. Okay. We could check if the player is cheating. So let's say you wanted to cheat and just like Like, oh, there are plenty of ways to cheat, but the most direct way to cheat is to just mess with a JSON file. So if you say chapter 1, I think usually we have to say technically we have to say profile 1. I forgot how we do it here. This one's a little harder to cheat on. Actually, no, it's the same. But I believe this is a dictionary, and then we have to say that. Okay. So we cheated everywhere. On profile 1. Oh. No trailing commas? Oh, really? Wait, you're saying don't do it or do it? Or I'm supposed to not do it, right? Oh no, you are supposed to do it. Don't do it. Thank you. All right. So we just cheated. If we just run the game on its own, nothing happens until you like start the game. So yeah, you're. Oh wait, it didn't delete this information. I think the reason it didn't delete it correctly though was because originally. No, actually, yeah, that's weird. Here, if I delete this, let me see what happens. No, it's still here. What the hell? I thought we fixed. It's because the global data. Let me see. What do we see here? We see a new. We do see it getting hashed, but we don't see it. We don't see it getting validated. Let me see. Oh. Oh yeah. Load global profile if hasher node validate. Validate. All profile runs. This should work. If the input. Wait. It's supposed to be the string. Why does it say hash dictionary best chapter runs? Yeah, this should be this. Oh, whoops. No. Yeah, well, I wonder why. What? Oh my god. If hash dictionary. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. No, this should be good. It's because validate best chapter runs. On input hash, otherwise return an empty. What the hell is going on? It says 100 runs validated. They're both validated for some reason. Are we let me see something. When are we saving this data? On update, on save profile. It seems like we're updating the global profile before we be we're updating it before we even check if they're cheating. I think that's what's happening. When are we running this? It seems to wait. Let me see something. It seems to be fine. Oh no, it's also bad here, but it's not bad here. Wait, let me see. Well, was trying to look. Didn't find anything. What payments? It does not. I don't think it accepts PayPal. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's because they're using Stripe. And I believe Stripe. Yeah, like it accepts credit card, any credit card. I'm not sure if it accepts anything else or like any in between platform. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, I mean, besides obviously the typical like credit card and debit card. Although, yeah. What the hell's going on here? Let me see. All right, let's just see when we're updating this. If we're updating it before, no, yeah, we're not even updating it. Hmm. Load profile data. You know what it is? Wait, when are we saving global data? I guess that might be the reason why. It's yeah. When are we saving global data? Maybe we're not saving it yet. No, I think we are because, dude, what the hell, bro? You see this again? Fuck. Oh, we're updating it here. Yeah, credit or debit card. I think it's because they're using yeah, debit card or yeah, they're using Stripe. Isn't that just a copyright license? What do you mean? This? Oh yeah, yeah. Credit that. Yeah, credit card. Oh my god. I don't even care if you cheat. I honestly don't even care. Well, I do want to fix this. Let me see. CC4. Yeah, yeah. I'll here. Let me stop this real quick. All right. So all profile runs is still chapter 1. Why is this data not being reset? The data, okay. Here, wait, let's see. Let me go back here. So we're loading this data first, for sure. Let me go, what the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, the game crashed, I guess. Oh no, it was because of the breakpoint. Right. All right, let me try this again. Delete. Here, I'll delete this too. I'm not sure why this chapter 1 thing is not being removed. Oh. Wait a minute. It's because we're not saving the file again. Yeah, because it would still be okay. So it's technically empty. But then the second we start the game again, okay. If we validate this, I think we need a better function for this. I think we want to have a function that says validate. How do we do it before? I guess before is if you load a profile and we validate a run, you're going to load in automatically. But I think what we need to do is if this is wrong, we want to make sure we remove all the data and then save the JSON again. Or load data. We return the data. The data's empty, right? Yeah, all profile data is empty. So here, wait, let me see something. The data is empty. What are data? It's a speedrun game. Yeah, I mean, precision platform, I guess it really depends on how you want to define it, but For me, it's just a game that allows for consistency throughout every run. It doesn't have to. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to speed run a precision platformer. Precision in the sense of like precision in expectancy from the like expectation from the player, but also expectation from the game. It should always run the same over and over. There's no outside factor, like or like, yeah, yeah. You can also you can speedrun anything. Did we have a breakpoint? Is that why we crashed, or let me see. I assume do we not save global data all the time? Let me see. See, we're creating new hashes, but this data is still here. I don't get it, bro. It's like, why return this data to begin with? Who wrote this? Speedrunning is a genre like Roblox. Speedrunning is, it's not a genre, it's a, how do I explain this? Speedrunning has nothing to do with the genre of the game. You can literally speedrun anything. It's like just it's a competitive aspect that gamers have created for themselves. Although some games will be, you know, more speedrunning friendly. But 3D RPG perspective, and you either really fast or pick up the speed as you go. Right, okay. But yeah, technically you can speedrun anything. Like any game. If you go on speedrun.com, you'll see like a huge variety of games. I need to speedrun. Oh my god. Like you can see people speedrun Lethal Company or Super Mario 64. I feel like this one's pretty popular. Celeste obviously is pretty popular. Ultra Kill. Subway Surfers. That's interesting. So yeah, it's a huge variety of games. Even games that like are really bad for speedrunning, people will speedrun. Minecraft. Simulator. Roblox genres make a distinction between simulator and simulation. Weird. I see. I mean, simulator and I feel like that kind of makes sense, no? Because like, when I think simulation game, I think like, at least for me, simulation is like a self-sustaining ecosystem in a way, you know, like Dwarf Fortress or something. Whereas simulator, usually I think like, you know, farming simulator or truck driver simulator or something like that. I feel like I understand the distinction. You can even speedrun chess.com, although the term is rather loosely applied. Have you guys seen? There's like this super. There's like this like password. There's like this password game. And people speedrun that. You know, like that. Like there's like that meme where it's like, oh, your password must contain a special character or something like that. There's like a game like that where it's like a bunch of requirements for your password. In Roblox Simulator is like the cookie clicker simulator web game. Repeated clicking is the game's focus. Simulation can be what the hell? I guess everything. Yeah, I guess technically anything can be a simulation. People used to speedrun getting banned in that's funny. All right, let me do these push-ups. Like narrow passages, elevated risk of death. Precision, like in terms of like the definition means, like expected or like consistency in results, right? So from the player's perspective, it's like if it's a precision platformer, you want to be able to do the right move at the right time over and over again. How's it going, Jack? Yo, Jack, how you been? Did we solve something, or are we still stuck? I think we're still stuck. So Pac-Man was a precision game because it had patterns you could learn. Well, there's also with Pac-Man there's a randomness factor to it. So it's not precise. I also didn't say from the perspective of from the player, but there's also an expectation from the developer to make the game precise. Pac-Man is not random? Oh, then I guess it would be a precision game. But yeah, no, I guess there aren't too many precision games. Precision platformer is usually the genre, but it feels like it would be, but it's all a very specific weirdo. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess that I know there are a lot of rules, but what about the like movement of the like the ghosts? Don't they move randomly sometimes, or no? Or is it based on like the player's position and everything? Like, can you task Pac-Man? All right. Dude, I don't know why this information is not being removed. Let me see. What's interesting is we're creating a new thing. I guess, wait. Unload this information. We're trying to validate the information on load game, and then we're returning the data. So the Miss Pac-Man added some. Planet Bluto, how's it going? Hey, man. Okay. It seems like we are resetting this data. All profile best runs. Let me clear this up again. And yet when we save, we close it. File.close. If we, I think I know. I remember where we wanted to leave off. I think what we wanted to do is check if this data was reset. We want to save the file again, but I'm wondering why we have to save it again, because it's already been loaded onto the global profile, and 100% runs should be completely removed. Let me see. Yeah, all profile 100. Let me see. All profile 100% runs, and then we say, yeah, and then we say return data. Okay, so let me run this yet again. Make sure when we're loading the profile, the information has been reset. No, we did hash it just now. Like, let me see. Let me delete this. Save it. Run it again. See, all profile data has been set to 0, but here, let me see something. Print. Are we ever reloading this data? Here, let me do this. Print, or sorry, load. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, whoops. Let me see. Oh, okay. So we've loaded the data, and it says loaded twice. And okay. We're loading the data twice. I'm sure to try this again. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, we are loading it twice, and then we're saving it twice. Let me see. Huh. When are we sending this data over? Because we've sent this data to. Yeah. Okay, there's a big problem here. Why are we loading this twice? We're loading it when we're loading it on a separate profile, and then we're saving the data back again. Are we? Save to JSON global profile data. So what I don't understand. Oh wait, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Remove old runs. Apparently, we're never loading global. What is this? Get initial. On get initial data, global profile data is equal to load profile data. Get initial global profile data. So it's grabbing the. Why is this so hard? Why is this so difficult? Why are we struggling here? It seems to be working completely. It seems to be perfectly fine on our best runs. It's just all profile 1, and it is getting saved again. Load profile data. Get initial. Oh, what's happening with the game dev? It's going well. I was literally about to release an update to the demo, and then I wanted to add some sort of a light anti-cheat feature, which was working for the most part, except for one case, and now I'm not entirely sure why. Want to make the top runs available online? Yeah, exactly. Hope you get it patched. Yeah, literally, I was literally about to release the game, or like update the game, and then I don't know. Somehow we noticed this was a missing feature, and now adding this little feature is turning out to be a can of worms. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm just not sure why it's happening. I think it's because we're loading the data twice, but this has nothing here. Right? You know what? It shouldn't matter. Every time we load the data, we're creating a new run, and you know what it is? I think I know what it is. It's because when we're validating it, we're setting it to 0, and the data that we're hashing. No, I don't know. I'm bullshitting right now. Masochistic enjoyment out of debugging stuff like this. It is. I think it's fun as long as you're not doing it for a long time. Right now, I don't mind it. It's not like, I don't think it's like super stressful, but yeah, if it was like something like I had no, it's probably like a smooth brain issue right now. I'm sure we're just calling something more than once, or I mean we are calling something more than once, but I guess I'm struggling to figure out why it's an issue. So let me see this again. Load profile. When we load this data, we say global profile data temp node is equal to this. We say set global profile data to the global profile node data. And then we say it's equal to this temp node dot duplicate. Let me see something. Is this where when it's being called? Let me see something. Print. Before we do that, yeah, let's just make sure. Okay. So when we set our global profile node, what is our value here? Global profile node. Ooh. This project from 3 to 4 in the past week, very interesting. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine porting my project to 4. I think it would be too much work, especially with the TOM maps. Mostly the TOM apps, actually. I don't want to deal with the TOM app stuff. Here, let me see. Yeah, okay. It seems like... Am I missing something? Like, who the hell wrote this? Wait, 100. Let me say, like, let me just do that. Oh. Okay. I think I figured it out. When apparently, if I just erase everything on the hash here, if it's just an empty string, for some reason it says it's valid. Like, this is good. Wait. No. Actually, yeah. I think we're good. Okay. So let's make sure the player is cheating. I have to figure out, I guess if it's an empty array, or like if it's just an empty string. Let me see if this works. Oh, let's get rid of this break. What the hell? It's still here. Wait, why is there a break here? Let me try it again. Maybe that's not the issue. I thought it was. No. Wait. Let me see. It's still here. Let me see this again. No. Okay. We're changing the hash and we're not doing shit about this this information. But if we look at I think we broke this. If we put a breakpoint right here, it does say it's an empty array, but somehow we're saving it again. I don't get this. Unless we're loading twice, which maybe we are loading twice. Data on 100% runs. Let's see. Okay, we can see, okay. Data on 100% runs. At this exact moment, this is wrong. if we go back into here and we say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, save, 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 close. We can see 100% runs has been cheated. All profile data is set to empty, and then data on 100% is empty now. So we have an empty array. We have an empty hash, and we have an empty array. And our global profile data, global profile node, has 0 currently. At what point here? I guess what we could do is just spam this. All profile. You know what? I wonder. I wonder if it's because maybe we're cheating on our. Let me see. Maybe our profiles is cheating. Dude, it might have just been our profiles that are. Maybe we're not hashing our profiles correctly. Let me see. I don't see any hash here. Hashed best chapter runs. Where's hash? Hash. Oh my god. Oh, dude. We don't even have a. Oh my goodness. Player. We were looking at the wrong thing the whole time. All right, so we're saving this data now. What's next? We're saving our hashed data on 100% runs. I don't know if we're validating profiles right now. So here, let's go into validate. Hashinode.validate. Yeah. We have best 100 chapter runs, but we don't have best hashed best runs. Let's go back into our save manager. Whoops. What was it? Best chapter runs. All right. I think now we're good. Classic dev blunder, yeah. I mean, fuck. I hope this is that was why it was broken. There's totally a chance that that's not even the problem here. Let's see. Okay, our profile. All right, everything's been deleted on our profile. And our global okay, finally. God damn, bro. All right. Let's cheat again. I don't know. I wonder if it even matters. I just realized it doesn't even matter if you cheat on your profile. Or maybe it does. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it matters. It was literally we were saving. It was because we weren't checking if our profile was cheating, and so the profile was cheating, and then it checked if our we were doing everything correctly on our global profile. Um, it's just that our main profile, our individual profile, was the one that was cheating. All right, there we go. And then if we go into a profile here and let's cheat again on best and 100 best, save that. And here, let's make it an empty dictionary too. Or sorry, not a. Where's our hashed best runs? It's an empty array or an empty string. It's supposed to be an empty string if it's an empty dictionary. Actually, I shouldn't say that. In case someone here wants to cheat. Not that matters. Eventually, we'll have a better approach to it. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Don't think. Yeah, you can't. There's no point. But you can set the bare minimum. I think that's a good idea. Just do some minor like obviously like updating like just literally throwing in numbers into a JSON file like might as well prevent this from happening. But other than that, yeah, there's no. Just because this information is easy to read, and it's getting set to a server. Yeah. If I do my own, like if we at some point have a server, our own server for this, then maybe I'll consider like more anti-cheat measures. But it's a single player game. Like, who cares? If you want to cheat, like, even if you cheat and let's say you're cheating for like a competition, there's video evidence is going to be a requirement anyway. So it's not like someone on the leaderboard, no one on the leaderboard is going to be like, hey, I'm the winner, But if you want to dominate the leaderboard with like cheats, I guess go ahead. I will moderate it at some point. I would like the idea to like validate users and have like accounts for people, or even maybe there's some sort of way to like link your speedrun account with your game. Maybe we can do something like that too. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But in the meantime, I think it's fine the way it is. We don't really have too many people, cheating. For the leaderboards, there's no point. Like, it's gonna be cleared. Well, it's not gonna be cleared, but there's gonna be a new leaderboard every once in a while anyway. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think we've made some decent progress. I wonder, did Mello post the bug yet? I don't think so. Okay, so that's fine. I think we'll save that, whatever that bug is. I don't even know. Maybe I fixed a bug already. I think we'll leave it the way it is for now. And I'll upload this version. Should I do it now? Or should I like, let me see. I should upload it now. Fuck it. All right, I'm going to upload it to myself again. Or upload it to my private version on Steam first. Make sure everything is good, and then we'll try it out on the demo. All right. Whoops. If you're using Steam, I found this comment. Steam allows you to add some additional data besides the score used as checksum of the score hashed with a secret key hidden in the game's code. I check those from time to time, and right. I have that already. That's already how I. That's sort of how I check for cheaters right now. Yeah. Not with Steam directly. Like, it's just within the game itself. Yeah, but even that can be cheated. Like, literally anything can be cheated. Leaderboards are very inconsistent. Like, there's no point in like preventing people from cheating. The only thing I think you can do is, yeah, like discourage it, and then also create verified accounts, or like have some sort of other way to showcase speedrunners. Because if you leave it to the public, it's just gonna get destroyed. A lot of people, yeah. Using a dev menu to switch to an easier stage. Yeah, I think once you get to a point where you're like decompiling the game or something, then there's literally no like. I think the threshold that we've reached the threshold of like, this is the bare minimum, the most you can do to cheat. I think we've figured that part out. After that, there's nothing in my control to prevent cheating, unless we're doing some weird server side stuff. But honestly, I don't even care enough. Also, oh, my push-ups are ready, dude. We're about to hit. I think I could do. I wonder if I could do 77 push-ups by the end of the stream. Trackmania are full of 0-0. Yeah. All right. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to upload this? Let me see. I think we're ready. Hopefully I left Steamworks open. So I don't have to do this over again. Okay. It's uploading. If this runs well, I don't think I have to do anything. I'll just upload it again to the demo version. In the meantime, I'm going to close everything. Marl. Does anyone know any horror games? Any good Steam horror games? Preferably free ones. I usually try to avoid horror games. Yeah, we've been on this weird horror game. Little Nightmares, Outlast Layers of Fear. Oh, Outlast. I've never played a full Outlast game. I have the only game that I've ever bought from Outlast was Trials, but Trials is not really scary. It's just like arcadey almost. Amnesia, Visage. I haven't seen Visage. Is that so? I think the games that you're mentioning are all paid games, but let me see Visage. I mean, I wouldn't mind purchasing a horror game, like a Visage game. Ooh, this one looks spooky dooky. Oh, I think I saw Settlix playing this game. I think I saw Settlix playing it. It looks pretty good, actually. Spooky's House of Jump Scares, dude. Jump scares. We played a few jump scare games. Remember during the 24-hour stream or the 30-hour stream, dude. Those jump scares were like bad. It was just Spooky's house. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Amnesia Sanity. I haven't played Amnesia, or like the new one. I haven't played any of the new Amnesias. I've only played the Dark Descent. Which one? Oh, just Sanity in general. Oh, I see. Machine for Pigs. What's Amnesia Bunker? Is that a new one? 2023. Oh, dude, this one looks actually good. The one thing I didn't like about Amnesia, the first one, I didn't play the whole thing, but I like games scary games that have like guns in them, because it's like, I guess it's not as scary if you have a gun, but it's like, they nailed the setting. I'm watching the trailer right now. All right, wait. Let me worry about my game first. How about that? How about I worry about my game? All right, I think we've. I'm sure it's uploaded by now. Set live. Commit successful. Builds. Default. Preview change. Publish. You know, I actually didn't even test to see if this works. Like, I've been playing it all in the editor. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work on Steam. I guess we'll find out right now. Kind of like the game you played last week. The the game with the gun. I liked that. The one thing I didn't like about that game, honestly, it was pretty good actually. The one thing I didn't like though was you had infinite bullets. I feel like that was too OP. Are you talking about the? I'm talking about the game I played during my 30-hour stream. That one was really good. But the one that I played last week was also really good, actually. Yeah, with the sanity, when your sanity decreased, it was like, it was like spookier. Although it felt like there was no, at least in that game, they gave you this illusion of like, you know, limited resource or like resource management, but it really did not matter at all. Like there was no point whatsoever. The one in the hands on the wall. Yeah. Have you seen Eternal Darkness? I have not. All right. Did we fix everything? I don't know. I fixed the restart button. Resume. Let me go into the menu. Start. New profile. Quinel. These are blocked. All right, I think we're good. I feel like I could just release this. What's the game called? Eternal Darkness. Here, I think we're good. I can upload this. But let me see Eternal Dark. I like Visage. I just don't want to play $30 right now. Eternal Darkness. Wait, what? This looks like a... Wait, is it a GameCube game? Sanity's Requiem? Okay. Okay. Here, let me do this real quick. I feel like it's telling my brain you have a 30-second timeout during this ad. Usually when I hear that there's an ad running, I just say like, you know, the silliest things, like the most interesting thing someone would want to hear? Like the secret to being a game dev. All right. Where's my game? Okay, it's uploading. I just realized. I wonder if I could just upload. I don't know how this works with Godot and like the PCK files. Can I just upload the PCK file and that's it? And that would be every patch. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works. I just upload both. Mm. All right, we're almost done. March 9th. Wait, what? What the hell? Well, what's today? And the 9th, 8:23 p.m. I guess maybe they're on like. Okay, yeah. Set live now. I have to do this. I actually kind of like. I like they make you update the game with like Steam Guard, so you have to verify. It's kind of cool in case you make a mistake. Web page not available. What the frick? What time is it? What time is it? It's time for you to get a watch. All right. Wait, what? All right, it should be live. No, for anyone actually wondering, it's currently 11:25 p.m. There we go. All right. Yo, Finding Focus, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. All right. I'm gonna assume it's just perfect. I'm gonna assume it just works. Where's my? It's like, if anyone wants to playtest, it's live. Sometimes you have to make sure that you go into properties and you go into installed folders, and you have to make sure that you verify the files. You go where is it? Yeah, right here. Verify integrity, and it'll upload. It'll update everything. How's it going? How's it going, Finding? What you been up to? Let me see. I love, dude. Finding Focus. I love the music that you play in your background. It's so like zen and chill. Like, ooh, I love it. It makes me like I'm. It makes me feel like I'm drifting through space. Hmm. It's not as good because I have you playing at 1.5 speed. Here, wait. Sometimes I know some people don't like to hear their voice. Sorry if I was like putting you on blast. It's a nice vibe, I gotta say. Got towards the end for collision. Hell yeah, nice. Collision detection for like interacting with other objects as well as like colliding with things. Well, pushing physics against each other. For overworld map objects, nice. For now, it's so we don't walk over a tree. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Nice. If there's anything, if you have a page or anything you want to share, definitely post it. Post it. All right. So, yeah. I guess I'll just make an announcement that there's a demo currently uploaded. New demo. But yes, ultimately pushing and interacting. Gotcha. Is the Discord public? It is indeed. It is right here. Planet Pluto. All my links are on my Twitch page if anyone wants to peep. But I'm an aspiring game dev trying to learn. Aren't we all? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's me. Oh, nice. Finding Focus dev. That's I like your. I see where you got your name from. Okay. So yeah, I do want to play a horror game, but I also don't want to play a crappy horror game. But I also don't want to play, $30 plus for a game at the moment. Not yet. I would be totally down actually. Honestly, if I do it, it won't be today. It won't be today. Soma? What's Soma? Mm-mm-mm. Soma's not a short game. A great horror game. I don't mind playing a long horror game. Soma Shop Women's Lingerie. Is this actually a spooky dooky game? You know, actually, I do have a horror game that I could play. I have this game called Pacify. I it's like it's kind of spooky. I've played a little bit on it, a little bit with a friend. Yeah, I could play that actually. Also, someone recommended Sheepy, a short adventure. I highly recommend. I highly recommend to play it. It's awesome. It's very short. You can tell by the name. What's the price of the Amnesia, the first one? I own Amnesia, the first one. I've never finished Amnesia. We could start an Amnesia series. I do have Amnesia, actually. I've never finished it. I don't even remember how far I've ever gotten in Amnesia. Probably never that far. What the hell is this? Excluded by preference. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. It's funny how they're pushing how they push that. Well, let me just make sure that wasn't NSFW. I don't think it was. It was not. Okay. Whew. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-mm. So yeah, we could do Amnesia, but I feel like everyone has played Amnesia or like has seen Amnesia. Where is it? Where the hell is Amnesia? Oh, I'm not on my account, that's why. Here, let me log off. Okay, here we go. Amnesia. Oh, so yeah, I do have the Dark Descent. I have 2.4 hours in it. Do people want to see this game though? Is it? When is this from? This is from like. This is an old ass game too. But it would be cool to play the entire series. Boom, boom. Let me see what else is there. So that names another first guy. What was a guy and the second was a female? Let me see. Steam horror games. Horror. Free horror games on Steam. I feel like we clicked on this before. We played, dude. This game was trash. No offense to the dev. No offense to the devs. I'm sorry. What is this? Dark Deception? This looks kind of cool. Deathly Stillness? What's this? Don't be afraid. The first toy. Empty shell. Prologue. What's this? Genko? Or wait. So we got Dark Deception. Oh, wait. Is this like DLC? Is this like paywall DLC? Story-driven first-person horror maze game. Ooh. Alright, I guess we'll download it. Nice ass. I'm sure that's what gets people into it. Good evening, Dave H. How's it going? What the hell is this? This actually looks kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm afraid of a bunch of, you know, like monkeys, but maybe. Okay. What was the other? Was there another game? I think there was another game, and I missed it. But let me see. Itch.io, Amnesia. Try Ellen or Oxenfree. Then someone, I think someone on stream mentioned Oxenfree, but it doesn't sound scary. What's Ellen? Pac-Man, yeah, honestly, that's what it is. This looks like a really cool story-driven game. Wait, let me see this list again. I think there was something else that I saw. What's this? Wait, Deceit. I think I've played Deceit. Let me see. Yeah, this is like a multiplayer horror game, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Don't be afraid. Ooh, this looks kind of good. It's like Weeping Angels. Well, this looks actually pretty good. I like this. Inside, I've played Inside. Oh, yo, thank you for the pledge, kind stranger. Oh, speaking of, we have 60, now we have 67. Thank you for the more push-ups, too. For those of you who don't know, for every dollar put into the Kickstarter, I do 1 push-up. Oh, I accidentally put that I did 10 push-ups. That was a mistake. Oh, another one. Wait, did I might have messed up. I'll see what happened there. Wait, so I don't know if did 2 people just pledge? I think 2 people pledged. So I think we're at 57 now. I could check, fuck it, I'll check. That's why I made the noise twice. Yeah, but sometimes if I press, like, I could technically do this. I can fake it. Oh, but it doesn't work when I fake it. Never mind. Okay. So yeah, we did get 2 pledges. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think this game looks pretty cool. This Don't Be Afraid. So we'll do that today. I wonder, is there a category for this? Don't be afraid. Oh, there is. There's currently 1 viewer. Oh, wait, no. It's this one right here. Another pledge. Thank you. What the hell is playing in my... Oh, it's that freaking... Let me close everything. I've played Outlast, but yeah, Outlast is not scary. Or Trials is not scary. I think it was me. Thank you, Planet Bluto. And Dave. Thank you a bunch. I really appreciate it. And someone else. There was someone else. Whoever that person was. Okay. So yeah, I also do have Pacify, which is a little bit like, we have all these games, all these horror games now. Here, wait, let me update my title as well. So we're gonna do horror time. Horror. Horror game night. Yeah, I think we're trying to do something where like every Saturday is like a horror night. I'm running out of games though. We're probably gonna have to purchase like, unless I do like a Amnesia. We can do Amnesia, or we can just find more games. Low-key don't like Amnesia. Not that I don't like it. It's just that it's old now. I feel like there are better horror games, but I wouldn't mind starting from the beginning, learning the entire lore and everything. Look into Faith on Steam. Let's see. Why is this game taking so long to download? Which one? There's like so many. Unholy Trinity? I assume it's this one. This looks pretty cool too. This reminds me of that game. What's it called? Oregon Trail, which is based on Oregon Trail. Dude, what the hell is taking this demo so long? I've also got Sons of the Forest, but I totally could play Sons of the Forest. I don't know if it's done yet though. Dude, every time I play like both for the Forest and Sons of the Forest, no one ever finishes the game with me. I always basically have to do it alone. Like, or I have to finish it alone. One point oh came out. I see. Honestly, low key, would totally down to be the Forest ending. The Forest ending did go hard. Honestly, the thing I think the issue I have with the Forest though is I feel like there's no point in having to. I don't think you need to build a base build at all. It's like there's really no point. From what I remember, like you can just run. You can like rush all of the caves. Yeah. I actually don't even like the base building aspect. I feel like it's a waste. Honestly? We could do the Forest. I never beat it. Like we quit halfway through. I do want to try the wait. Dark Deception. I don't even care. Wait, I don't even care for this game, right? I think we saw Dark Deception and thought like it was kind of whack. What were the other games? Don't Be Afraid. Oh, this is the game we wanted to play. All right, let's play this game today though. And then I'll think about either playing next week. We can either do Amnesia or the Forest. All right. Let me pause this. Let me make sure my audio isn't muted. My desktop audio. All right. Okay. Don't be afraid. The first toy. It's me.
What is this? Is this really for me?
Oh, really? Oh, my bad.
Jamie.
Oh, shit. Oh,
the
shit.
Guitar boy. Oh, Theodore.
Fuck. Wait, let's finish this.
Beautiful work. Thank you. How beautiful you are.
How's it going, Chloe? I'm so beautiful.
Oh, excuse me. Where are my manners? My name is Mr. Franklin. I can't wait to start playing with you.
Me neither.
Your body is so smooth. Beautiful little fingers. It seems you are
Oh my god.
11, 12 years old.
Already.
Why are you so quiet? I see. A model without voice functions.
Or just my scary average night.
Relax.
Or just my average night.
You will speak again. You will speak like you've never spoken before.
I'm excited. I'm ready.
Sit here and wait for me. Oh, and don't be afraid.
Alright, here, wait, let me get rid of my overlay. Or you know what, let me just move my camera to the top here. Where's my camera? There we go. Okay. Guitar, okay. To interact with objects. Okay. Wait, I need to fix you guys so I can see you more. Makes me think of Toy Story. Yeah. Oh, Barbie. New task. I have to get out of this room. But he told my friend, what's his name? Franklin? Told me to stay. Oh, what's this? Ooh, I found Jamie's toy. Who's Jamie? Holy shit, bro. It's already starting. Okay. What is the camera over there? All right. I'm ready. I wonder how long this game is, too. With the toys being afraid. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the exit. Screwdriver.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright. This dude, ooh. Did these guys move? Or am I tripping? Alright, well, where do we go now? Wait a second. This wasn't like this before. Something's changed. Oh, I think I actually am like 12 because like this couch is really big. Alright, what the hell? Oh! I don't think I saw this area. Can let me go out sometimes? Okay.
Where did I put my axe?
Ooh, how do I hide my candle though? What if I don't want this? Johnny Waffles, here to party. Welcome to the party, Johnny. Wait, this person wasn't here before. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy. Oh. Alright, that's okay. It was a mistake. I get it. You didn't mean to blow it out. Oh, okay. That's just how you are. You're just rude. Alright, what do we do here? Oh. Oh, did I just go around? Get wrecked. Bro, that thing is gonna move for sure. Like, there's no way this doesn't move as I get closer. Calculated. People need to stop investing into mannequins, yeah. They're breathing. Right? They're moving. Something tells me they're not actually mannequins. Maybe they're like humans trapped. Oh, fuck. I saw this in the trailer. We saw this in the trailer. Alright. Fuck. Are you okay? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Some grudge noises, yeah. He seems pretty chill, actually. So we need a key. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. Where do we go? I thought we've explored everything. Alright. Let's double back. What's that? What is that? Oh. Oh! Oh! Holy. Okay, okay. We gotta bring the fish to the red person. Fish to the red person. Okay, got it. Or a screwdriver. Oh, a screwdriver on fish to the red person. Of course. It's so easy. Oh, what's down here? Can we jump? No.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, this guy wants to blow my candle out. Can't allow that to happen. Looks like the mermaid flounder. Oh, from
Well, well.
is that from
well.
Zelda?
What a clever boy.
I'm a clever boy. Okay, who's the red person that we need to find? I assume it's back here. Oh, not this way. Oh, are you the red person? You are. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, we gotta get a candle again.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Codespace? That scared you? Don't be afraid. So far, nothing has happened. This game is like literally the most chill horror game of all time. Oh shit. These guys are like weeping angels, but more kinky. Alright, so we did wait. Oh, we can go this way, but let me see something. Is our friend still here? Oh, they're gone. Is there anything updated here? Nope. Alright. What game is this? Don't Be Afraid, the first toy. Apparently, I think I'm the first toy. Although that doesn't make sense because there's toys everywhere, like right here. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna take this key. Don't do anything.
Ready or not, here I come.
9? Oh fuck.
9.
Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta go.
8.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Let me keep my candle. Is it here? Nope. You are a child. Oh. Basement is bigger than I thought. Oh, I missed. Alright. Oh. How dare you. These guys are so rude. have a very good comedic timing. I remember that. I remember that from the trailer. Oh, wait. These look like people. Or kind of like people. Need to find a key. Okay. Humanikins, yeah. Who are the people with the magnificent butts? Yeah. Bro, this guy's trapped. Oh, shit. I feel like Franklin is just misunderstood. Okay, so there's a... It's too dark and scary. Where are the candles, though? Can we open anything here? The logs are probably more horrific than this game. Honestly, there was an update made, Mello. So actually, I'm not sure if the game will still crash. But yeah, I would have fixed, or I would have tried to fix the bug. But I might have already fixed it. Where the hell? Oh, this door opened. Okay. X marks the spot. New item bag. Okay. Oh, candle. Oh, I need to put a bag on this guy's head, I think. There we go. This game is a little too easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where do I go? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh.
Come here right now! You've been a naughty, naughty boy. Come here now!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Come here now! You couldn't sit still, could you?
No. Oh. The game is over for Jamie? What the hell? Every day, but now David is the one that needs your help. It was on October 1st, 2020. Oh. Okay. So this game was free, but I think it's like a DLC game. Like you have to buy the DLC. So yeah, that was the prologue, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It was interesting. The Mustachio Game Dev. How's it going? Rocking Windows 11? You know it. Haven't switched? I kind of regret it. What version of Blender? What makes you think I have Blender? Is there Blender on my screen? How could you even tell? I think the bottom, actually, I honestly can't even tell anymore. There is more curve. Oh, this is how you can tell. There's like the windows have a little bit more curve to them compared to 10. No. Think you turn it off? Maybe. I guess if you don't mess with anything. Brain is completely fried. All right, I'll see you, Frostern. Have a good one. So yeah, we could play this. I don't know if it's that good in single player. I played it with one friend. Do we have to play? 'Cause we already beat this one, I think. Or did we?
Okay, this is the place.
Fuck.
Find a way in and check the entire house.
Goddamn, that's loud though. Oh my goodness. Why did I think that was a good idea? Honestly, I'm remembering this, and now I don't even want to play this. I'll show you guys a little bit about it though. It is spooky. It actually was spooky. I don't like the core gameplay loop, but it is spooky. Also, why the hell are we hearing sounds we should be hearing? Yeah, why are we hearing outside sounds inside the house? Oh, oh. Well, she's not that bad, actually. Maybe she doesn't see me? Oh, fuck. I don't want to play this game. Fuck this. The gameplay sucks. The gameplay sucks. Shit. Fuck. Oh, no. We're trapped. Oh, fuck. Dude, I think the game's broken. Like, I remember it being so much scary. Like, the sounds were scarier. Oh. Beat her. You can't say that. Ninjas. Ninja said beat her ass. Oh. Dude, why are you so fuck. I don't remember her being that slow. I feel like she runs after you. Maybe fuck. I think I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped. Like I'm actually dead. Throw some boards at her. But you can't do jack. Okay, I have to like find these keys. But the reason I didn't like the gameplay loop is one, it's just dude, and this guy, like, they're literally just camping me. And they're not even making sounds. I think the game is broken. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm literally trapped. Bruh. Alright, what do we do here? Did I just show you guys what happens? Or do I juke her? Alright, come here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, can you get juked? Here, like, get juked over here. Come here. Alright. I remember she runs a lot faster. What the hell's even going on here? Quite the shuffle walk, yeah. Dude. Call key. Bro, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Key. Oh, matches. Bro, no, I'm trapped. Alright. I think we're screwed here. I think we're actually screwed. Oh, holy. All right. There it is. That's what I remember like being the sound. But we still don't have a key. Oh, I don't think we should go that way. Oh, let's go this way. Okay. What the oh, I don't know if this okay. Oh, key. Hall key. There we go. Runs are already being hacked in the leaderboards? Really? It might just be me. Let me see. Definitely not. No, these are me. Are you talking about these two? Solace and Frost? 1 second times. These are me playtesting. I can remove it. I'll do that now. Big old cheater testing stuff, right? Yeah. That's what I say when I cheat. It's just a prank, bro. Oh. No worries. Don't worry about it. I might have fixed whatever was causing the crash to begin with. So... Fuck. I might have fixed the crash anyway. But yeah, if it does ever crash again, just let me know. And send me the logs. Yeah, dude, I don't like games like this that require you to just like find stuff. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Relax. It's not that serious, bro. Oh fuck. Oh, get juked. Oh fuck. This game's a little too easy though. Oh no, but I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Can you jump in this game? All you do in memory is find the exit, checkmate atheists. Dude, I still need a basement key? Alright, bro. Yeah. Here, I guess we can show what happens, because I don't think I'm going to play this again. Bro, but I hope it's not a jump scare with this sound. What the hell? Alright. Fuck. It wasn't even that bad. Cry of Fear. Is it good? Is Cry of Fear good? We were thinking of... Oh. We were thinking of either playing Cry of Fear or not Cry of Fear, Amnesia or What's the other game? The Forest. Sons of the Forest. It's an oldie, but it's scary. Oh. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, we'll call it here. It's been fun. Let's see who's online. But yeah, let me know if there are any bugs. We'll fix anything else that's left for tomorrow. Who is online? We got Bad Cop. We got Aaron, who's playing Helldivers 2. It's pretty interesting. We got... Might go for Aaron, since we were playing games. Or we can go for Bad Cop, but I think I rated... honestly, I rate both of them. I think I rate Aaron and Bad Cop the most out of everyone I know. But no one's doing game dev right now. Literally, it's just 3 people. Here, let me see. Maybe we can find someone else. Restart and restart. Really? I thought I fixed it. Make sure your game is updated. Are you on version 9.2.15? Check your version. I thought I fixed everything with not with restart game, but with restart I'm pretty sure I fixed everything. Or maybe not, I don't know. Dude, that's it? No one wants to do software and game dev on a Saturday? I guess it's on a Sunday now. On a Sunday? On a Sunday. What the green circle mean? It means it's open. Like, I don't know what if it's still a problem. Writing, Rust, and parsing proteins. Ninjatron. You know what? I'm trying to think. Either we go for like. Let me see. Who's this person? Just too cloudy. Security. Check the comment on that one. What comments? Rest well? Maybe I should redeem a copy? It's free. Oh shit, Meowletary. Nice. You've been here for a hot minute. Here, let me so obviously there's no free copy just yet, but where are you? Giveaways. You have been added to the list of people to get the game. There you go. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should increase the price now. I think the game crashed is fixed. Not too sure. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. Nah, so 100 is good. Hmm. 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 Fuck, Loki, Loki, I don't even want to find new devs. I would like to find someone cool. Let me see. What's this? They're doing some pixel art stuff. Russian developer. Salvo subs. Centipede head. Cool, this guy's stream is crazy. More airplanes in the sea than salvo subs in the sky? Brother. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I might just go for bad cop. Wait, who is this person? This looks like an interesting stream. Web dev. And Raven. Here, we might go for this. They have a really cool room. Epilepsy. How can the bitrate keep up such chaos? I think I might rate this guy just for his room alone. What is he doing? Web dev, TTRPG designer, MMO, PvP gamer. I'm trying to be happy, healthy, and successful while doing things that I love. You know what? Those are some good vibes. Followers chat only though, bro. Ooh. That was the one. I'm going for Errand. Or you know what? Fuck it. We were doing game dev. Let's go for. Sorry for the juke. We're gonna shout out Aaron if you guys want to hang out over at Aaron's stream. Always good vibes. But we're gonna raid Bad Cop since I think she's doing like game dev, you know, or development. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Have a good one. If you'd like to play Memory, you can find it on Steam here. The demo is completely free, and if you like the demo, maybe you'll want to back it on the Kickstarter, which will be ending. The campaign will be ending next week. Alrighty, people, have a good one. Enjoy Bad Cop. Oh, I meant to raid Bad Cop. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
And Control O is bound to run the macro expressed on the right-hand side. That is to insert the text